And we get it blocked out. Outlets up. And off the rim. Looks like I did a little false start here on the broadcast. I don't know what caused that. Thought everything was good, and then it went offline. So I believe we're all set now. Hey, there's Brownie. Hey, buddy. We're trying to get the show going. Seems like Twitch or Xbox or somebody's messing with us. We'll get it eventually. Playing against Dora's Explorers. Go for the mid-range. Pull, that's no good. Everybody's here. Asian Power, Chaos, Batman, Brownie. Appreciate you guys being here when we start. We had a false start. It went offline for a minute. I think we're cooking now. Not cooking as well as Chaos was last night on his stream. Making cookies. Doing push-ups. Push-ups with a clap. Chaos is a pretty strong guy. I don't want to get in a fight with Chaos. If you want to be good at rugby tipping, just go ahead and select the teams that I did not select. I pick all the losers consistently. Next game, 30 minutes. I hope to catch some of the action this evening. We can talk a little rugby while we're here. St. Patrick's Day here in the U.S. I believe it was already celebrated yesterday in Australia. My man Cash Mulai was out and about with the family celebrating. I don't know, man. I think you guys were the stars last night. Picked up some more followers. Cash Mulai's getting close to 100. Hopefully he gets there soon. They were doing the in real life cooking show. It's pretty good. I went to bed late because I couldn't stop watching it. I did open one of the packs with VC. I got garbage out of it. I don't know how easy it is to pull Paul Pierce. I saw a lot of them on the auction house. I might try to snipe one just because so many are out there right now. Somebody may put one up for 500 coins or something by mistake. Yeah, Beanie didn't put in a lot of effort, I don't think. It looked like the cookies were different sizes. Of course, they're going to bake at different speeds when you do that. I saw Beanie eating a cookie. It looked a little burnt on the bottom, but they still look pretty good. I definitely would have taken down a plate of those if I had the opportunity. Attention horse made you stay up, got your attention. Yeah, I was giving her a bad time actually. You showed your bed, and my comment was that she's already seen it, so she was bored. But she didn't hang around too long. Chaos's squeeze was there in the stream. She asked what an attention horse was. But I think Beanie said it out loud, so that was even better. But the stream was great. Didn't know Twitch could do that, and now I do, and I hope to see it again. Yeah, it seemed that way. Nash to Taj the goat. That's going to get fumbled out. We'll get the rebound. We're down a couple points. Curry versus Nash at the point guard position. It is Diamond Steve Nash. We're trying to get that Chris Mullins set. We got Nash a few nights back. Plays pretty well. He'll get us a green release, and we're up a point. Curry going for his own greenie. Not that time. Yeah, we couldn't see when you guys went outside, man. It was just a little bit of street lighting out there, but we'll have to catch a daytime cooking show with you guys, and you can show off the neighborhood. I was hoping Walking Canoe would be en route to hang out with you guys, but apparently he was in bed watching. Surprised Jeremy didn't come by your guys' stream. He must have been on the mic complaining about me too much on his own stream. A little early on that release, it'll rattle out. Canoe was at soccer. Okay, that makes sense. I thought he was heading to bed when he stopped for a while. Taj the Goat Gibson with the slam. Cash needs to get himself a Nash jersey. He was showing off the jerseys last night. He's got a Team USA jersey, or excuse me, not Team USA, Captain America USA themed jersey. I believe it was a rugby squad. Pretty cool looking uniform. Showed off Kobe Bryant, Tom Brady. Impressive collection, especially considering you're not here in the States with us, but you got some of the top players in American sport. Sydney Roosters. Yeah, that was actually a really awesome jersey. I don't know who X Up is, but he seems pretty nice. But he was booing at the Roosters, but I said, no, man, that jersey's really nice. Whether you like the team or not, it was a good jersey. Nash, free throw line jumper for the victory. Westbrook, Boo Harden is what Chaos is saying. I think Batman agrees. We should be pretty close to catching the 8 here, too, so we'll just get our picks in a minute. Hopefully they'll still be there. Let's go try to get a snipe. I'll try again for Pierce, but I don't know. I don't know that I'm going to find him as cheaply as I'd like to. I saw he was a little under 60 earlier. So let's just try to catch a mistake on Paul Pierce. Oh, the Roosters took care of his squad. That's why X-Up is upset. City only knows you in real life out of the Cookie crew that we got to see on the show. So they may be dropping as I'm messing around with the filter, but I'm trying to see if any Pierces pop up cheap. I don't even want it at 60. I just wanted to see if it popped up for like 20,000 or something silly. Looking for the 8. B-Slip. Saint from NZ. Okay. There they are. One for 54. 54 is quite a bit cheaper, but I think that's the 8 guys. They're all recent listings, but I'm not going to jump on any of those. 54 is maybe a profitable one. But let's go into the other Ruby filters. That should have been the 8. Oh, yeah. I told that guy to knock it off. I hated him for saying that. And then he said, "Oh, you're a Warrior fan. I'm sorry." Any codes for free players? Not that I know of, Colin. Hang out for a bit. We'll get all the 2K regulars in, and they may have better answers for you. So we're seeing some cards pushing down here. Usually you never see Maggette this cheap. I'm hesitant to get on them because I think the house is crashing a little bit. And I don't want to get stuck with something that won't go up. Getty's usually a snipe it right away card when you see him. You can see the pricing is pretty low. I think people are trying to catch that Paul Pierce, I guess. I'm not particularly thrilled to go get him, but happy to make profit on him if I can. Moments cards way cheaper right now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. People ripping packs, getting the Moments cards. So we're just looking around, looking for a mislisting on something real good, kind of getting a feel for what's happening. We'll take a peek at these Moments. Asian Power. He's always dialed into the market. Yeah, Bledsoe's out there. He got sniped out the other day for just a few coins. I sold him for quite a bit more. Looks like I can't go into the second page either. Oh, there he finally loads. Get into the more recent listings. So we're seeing like Harden out there for 5,000, CP3 for 3K. So we may go with that really cheap Ruby filter that we've been using sometimes. Might try that tonight on our snipes. I'm sure the market will rebound a bit after the St. Patrick's Day promotion is up. We had a technical foul. Wiggins might be a snipe. I probably should have got him. Probably gone by now. Let me go take a look at Wiggins just so I learn. Thank you for pointing him out. My eyes were up at the screen. I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm going back. So we see him at what, 61. We see him for 5 and 51. So there's a few there. We see him at 58. So I don't think I'm going to make a lot of profit. Yeah, another one at 51. Unless I want to get deep in the Wiggins market. I'll probably leave those alone. But yeah, the market is down. Good time to buy. If you're trying to build up your squad, we're getting nothing but technicals. And it's really nothing but technicals. 3 technicals. Awesome. So we'll try to get another victory so we can grind out some more technical fouls. Be Jerry West hopping in now. So with the market being down, maybe I should go ahead and get Cover. And then I can just focus on McGrady to round out my Mullen set. We'll look for him tonight as things progress. Yeah, technicals are horrible. Just a bad idea. Just a way to treat the players poorly. 2K disrespecting us with the technicals. Give me 100 MT or something. I mean, Paul is on his way over. You guys going to go out and about, or are you doing another stream, or just hanging out? Got one half of the twins heading over to Cash's house. Playing against Harden, Thorpe, and Wade. We didn't draft too well, Anderson, Joseph. Alright, watching footy. Should be a good time. Dragons play tonight, don't they? Or is it the Sunday games when the Dragons play? Wizard going for the pause right off the bat. Now he's ready. Backing down on Anderson. That won't work, at least not that attempt for Otis Thorpe. crossing back and forth. Corey Joseph will connect from deep. The Roosters are on tonight. Nice. Chaos keeping it real. He doesn't expect a Rooster victory, but he's rooting for one. Anderson losing the handle. Harden to the spot, rattles it in. Try the same technique with West. Doesn't work out for our group, so we'll go back to playing more conventional instead of settling for an open jumper. Harden on West, got a cutter, got the slam. Ahead to the logo, it's dribbling around, feeds Anderson, out to Jerry, that'll work. Harden open again, splashing again. Joseph's got it, trying to set up West. Defender turned around and was in the vicinity. Shot clock's getting kind of ran down here. West went for a finger roll. So easy to block. West gets the steal away from Thorpe. Out to Joseph. No good for Corey. We get another steal. Guess we're getting steals. And Joseph knocks it home. Tied at 6. Seahawks, Lakers. The Glib Wizard is our opponent. Kobe, yeah. Kobe's not out there for this one. Harden doing a Kobe impersonation with a steal. Open shooter. Rims out. Joseph again. Bad result. Harden's just running down, calling his own number. That's good. Harden too good defensively for Joseph. Gets another steal. Just ran into him. I think it did lag a little bit, yeah. I did have to like pause and restart a few times during the stream. Part of that's because of my Wi-Fi, but it wasn't terrible. It was certainly still enjoyable programming and worth restarting for. Apparently the internet will be getting better soon for you guys. So we're down quite a bit. We need shooting, and we need it in a hurry. West behind the line knocks one in. We're going to need more of those. Here goes Thorpe. Jerry West pulls the glass. Ahead to Anderson. Joseph is out away from everybody in the corner, knocks it in. Speaking of away from everybody, Harden sprinting to the spot. So started next year, so for now you guys are still a ways behind of where you'd like to be. But it's going to be getting better soon, so got that going for us. You guys look like you had a good setup there too. I saw a couple tablets on the counter, and Paul did pretty well on the camera work, showing us what was happening. They knock it out. We don't have much time to shoot. Barely ticks the iron for Sheldon. Sheldon Cooper Anderson. Out to Otis Thorpe. Last second kick out to West. West let the ball hit him. Trying to run it down. Paul's a natural. So Thorpe with a really nice kick out there to Harden on the last play, and now he sets him up on this one. Thorpe passing it well for a big man. And now we're in big trouble considering the score line. West trying to tie it up. He's got Thorpe, the longer defender, all over him. Over to Joseph. I let it rip. No good. Probably should have tried to set a screen or something. We can't give up that point. And it does not go in. C8, C9, it should be very close. Don't know that I'll get to make a run this time through. West from downtown, no. Deep shooter, just not deep enough. We foul Harden. And the game's still going. Chaos lighting the flames. Thanks, Chaos. Chaos doesn't snipe too much, but he knows what's going on. Out of bounds. Look at West sliding like a baseball player trying to steal second base, man. Sliding for days to get that ball. Trying to get that double team. Looks like they're trying to not get caught in a double team. But we finally get West enough of a look. He knocks it in, 14 each. Harden sprinting down the floor with a slam. Anderson gets the rebound, puts it back up and in. Chaos going to be sniping with us soon. Says one day, but there just needs to be some content that Chaos is interested in. West does play pretty well. I think Nash plays better, but West is solid. Trying to draw and kick, but not drawing the double here. Joseph had a little window. They ran up on him. Didn't allow that. Harden trying to run to Harden. He doesn't make it. All the Lakers are in the same location. Joseph decides to keep playing instead of stepping behind the 2-point line. This guy's really good at that little stop pop shot, running up at full speed and checking up behind the line. And it's a reach and foul on them. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're doing okay at the moment. Gonna grind it out game. Tried to fade away, didn't work out. So it's gonna keep on grinding. He's got a mid-range jumper wide open. There's a 9. Asian Power hopping in. Getting his snipes on. And we get the 4-point play opportunity with West. He got fouled, knocking in the game winner. Good ending for me to a good game. I will skip doing my selections for the moment. I'll go try to catch leftovers on the 8. If it's hit on time, we'll go see. PlayStation just hit, so Xbox should be hitting around the same time, I would suspect. No confirmation on that screen that it hits. We'll see if Maggetti's still out here. And Wingman. Yeah, he's still sitting there. One of them got purchased. I think they did hit. Yeah, I hit for sure. So there was the 8. So far, I couldn't really tell you much. I just got on a little bit ago, Rafki. But so far, so good. Sniping is plentiful. Lots of cards on the market. People are buying the new packs, it looks like. So we're just looking around, looking for mistakes. I'm a little late to the sniping window, so I'm just scrolling through, seeing if I see something really good. Otherwise, we'll hop back to Blacktop, but we will be after it tonight. Friday night, lots of people playing the game, looking for St. Patrick's Day excitement out of the new packs. We finally get to page 2. Lots of Dominique Wilkins. I think that's it. So nothing I want to make the investment in right now. We'll get our picks and go play again. Another technical. 7. Maybe you didn't want me to pick though, Batman. I don't know. Got a request to pick a number between 1 and 15. Jimmy Buckets. Alright, so you got 2 points, apparently. He's going to play with Posey. He's on level 2 on the Blacktop. He's going to be grinding a while for Isaiah Thomas if he wants him. Maybe not. Maybe Batman will get there quickly. So we got Posey and Jefferson with Jim Butler. Paul has made it. Paul's ready for footy. Did he bring cookies? Did he bring popcorn over to the Cash Moulai house? Playing a good squad here. He's got the new Pierce, Muggsy Bogues. And I didn't pay attention. Who else did he get? Karan Butler. We're just waiting for the game to start. We'll hop in here. We'll see what Paul Pierce looks like on the other side. Paul Pierce did not get a pink diamond, as we were speculating, but he got a very nice diamond. Playing Ibaka Falaka. trying to get the steal with Butler. Jimmy Butler didn't even see Bugsy Bogues on him. Just launched it right over him. Bugsy out to Paul Pierce. Yeah, he can shoot it if he's wide open. Thanks, Noah. We appreciate having you here, buddy. Yeah, we're back again tonight. We're here every night. Unless something crazy happens, we'll be on. Usually around 10 p.m. we start. Sometimes we get in a little early stream as well. Not every night, but 2 or 3 nights a week. They stripped that away from me. Bugsy Bogues flying down the court. Jumper's no good. Paul Pierce, we're going to look at Diamond Pierce. Getting on the offensive glass, knocks it in after he assists it to Bugsy Bogues. Jimmy Butler looks way bigger than Muggsy. Try to get them next to each other. Of course, Yao Ming and Mirashon and those guys look ridiculously big next to Bogues. Pierce trying to back down here in the post. Turns, fires, and fades. Knocks it in. Pierce looks pretty impressive. I'm going to try sniping him a few more times tonight. Just see if somebody makes a mistake and puts him up cheap for profit. If we get him at a good price, we'll probably play a game or two with him. And then relist him. Nice block by Ibaka Flocka. Out to Butler. I wanted to say Bucker. I don't know why. Ball goes out of bounds. I guess we deflected it. And Bogues easy to block on the inside. We'll swat it out. Man, Pierce is pretty quick. Got right past Posey there and slammed it home. Jimmy's got a slam of his own. 5-6. And we left our man 2 open. Knocks it in. Beanie shout. Are you saying Beanie is a sellout for not coming to watch footy? Butler with the strip. Posey with the steal. And Posey will get on the board. Bugsy Bogues trying to break ankles. Pierce. Front rim and out. C8 and C9 about 4 minutes out. Pierce will get the slam in transition. We're up a couple points using Butler now defensively. Pierce is wide open. Knocks it right through. Pierce looks pretty sweet. Off to Posey. Sets his feet, rattles it through. Pierce losing the handle. Posey comes away with it. Jim Butler knocks it in. He's got 10 points. Rabbits 4-0 early on in that game. The Rabitos. Rabitos. I don't know how it's pronounced, but they have a unique spelling. We went for the victory there with Posey. Didn't work out for us. Pierce from deep. Butler skies for the rebound. It's wide open. He's going to miss. Had time to let his energy level back up a bit. Probably should have waited on that. Paul Pierce keeps giving Pierce a lot of opportunities. Posey will take the slam. And we got a chance to catch the 8 if we can score on the next possession. Here goes Muggsy. Little Muggsy Bogues played for Golden State for at least one season. I remember him being there. It's fun to watch. Obviously amazing to make it into the NBA at 5'3". Knocks it in over Jimmy. Bogues on Jefferson. Will kick out. Butler's open. It'll go through. We'll get the victory. C8, C9. We'll go back for the selections after getting in position here. So let's try the Pierce again. Lots of them popping up in packs. Chance for mistakes. I don't think we want him beyond 52 or so. So let's just set it in the low 50s. Hey, Paul's here. Hey, Paul. Heard you're watching some footy tonight. Enjoyed the cooking stream. Enjoyed the camera work by Paul. Paul was a bit more steady on the camera than the other operators. So we're looking for the 8 and the 9. See if any cheap Paul Pierce's hit. If not, we'll go back to the Reebies quickly and then go make our picks and play a game. Oh wow, I had to bring over the laptop just to watch the footy. That's a good friend. Took time out. Could be out and about doing his own thing, but he sacrificed his needs for that of his friend so he could see the game tonight. Still looking for the 8. It's very, very possible I will not see anything come up. Seems to be returning fast. So I think maybe it has refreshed by now. Let me extend it here a bit. Beanie's got no idea. Secret rendezvous. Beanie was not included apparently. So I don't know what's going on, if the 8 is late or if nothing's hitting here on this Pierce filter. So I keep increasing the price just to try to find one out there. So that is not in the last few minutes, so I think the 8 is not hit yet. There we go, there's the 8. And there's none that we want, but the 8 has dropped. Let's back out, go take a look at something else. Don't know if the 9 hit. Usually the 9's sooner, but it can run late as well. Chicken wings, oh, that'd be good. Would enjoy seeing it. I wonder if you'll brush a little Vegemite on there. I wonder if that Vegemite cookie was good that we saw Paul eat. He seemed to get it down okay. Chaos went for straight Vegemite right out of the jar, spoonful of it. Didn't look like Chaos was enjoying the Vegemite that much. Probably better as a spread than straight Vegemite. So we see Weber. That's obviously a snipe on Bosch. I think Weber's still probably worth getting at 5. So we'll mark those up in a minute. Vegemite was great. Got a tour of the house there. Didn't get to see the outdoors, but looking pretty snazzy over at the Cash Mulai crib. So we see Zeke out there. I'll go back and check on the price in a minute to see if it's worth getting. It's sort of an in-between with the market being pushed down today. Usually get a bit more than 5 for Ruby Isaiah. So I guess we'll buy him and move him up a bit. We'll go look up Bosch real fast and Weber. We'll know what to put him up for and get on with the rest of our stream. So we see Weber down to 6,600. These cards have gone up over time. So we'll still make like 15 on C-Web. I was jealous I didn't have any, even though I don't know what it tastes like. So we see Bosch for 6,000. We got that Bosch for 2,700, so that was a pretty good snipe. I think I'll go with a cheap Ruby filter next time I'm in position. We did have a few sells throughout the day. I'll redeem those. More coins to snipe with. These guys headed to auction. Weebix. I'm not sure what Weebix is. It's the brand of Vegemite or what? Okay, so 1 to 15 except for 7 or 15. I'll let somebody else answer you this time, Betty. He's making picks off the board in Blacktop. If nobody else answers, I'll throw out a number, but one's starting to get a little fussy here. So I'm looking for his pacifier. He's mad he didn't get any Vegemite. Said he wanted to try it. He's wearing a little green St. Patrick's Day outfit. Has like little leprechaun shoes on it. It says Mommy's Little Charmer. And Dad's got his pacifier. He was laying on top of it. He's happy now. I already forgot the pricing on those cards, so let me do them one by one. Sorry to slow down the stream so much, but we'll get We'll get dialed in here in a minute. 10-0 Rabbits. I don't know who I tipped. You told me the Titans won. I was happy till I looked at the app. I didn't select the Titans. So C-Web's at 66, yeah? Alright. We'll just do one at a time so my short-term memory can keep on functioning. I have to keep looking up the same thing. I'm going to look up my tips tonight. Thought my tips were pretty good heading into the week. Not feeling that way right now. Back-to-back defeats in last night's matches. Okay, so nobody has picked for Batman. Since Chaos put 10 in there, buddy, I'll go with 10. Sorry about that. Nobody giving Batman a number. So I'm giving you 10, and if it's good, give me credit. If it's bad, blame Chaos. You gotta have a scapegoat. That's what Chris Carter says to the young NFL players coming into the league. So I'll blame Chaos if it's not a good one. Get a little MT here. Segment took a while. I don't think I'll catch the next 8 with you guys unless we get a quit or something. But we'll try. We'll try it. Grabbing my phone, going to the Footy app. Find out who we got here. We get McRoberts first up. And we'll make our second draft pick. Diamond goes sliding by. We get a Ruby. It's, I guess John Lucas. Alright, so I tipped Sydney. The Sydney Rabbits. They're ahead 8-0 on my app, which must be running behind. I also have I have the Roosters tonight. And I've got the Cowboys. So we'll see if I can't get on a winning streak. He's got Clay. He drafted the Pink Diamond Zeke and Anthony Morrow. So he's got a pretty good side. He's got 3 shooters. I have a couple of stretch 4s and Tim Hardaway to distribute. So it's Jerry Lucas. I think I said John Lucas when I drafted him. Sorry about that, Jerry. We're heading on in to the Blacktop game. Had a dive to recover possession. And Hardaway cannot make the layup. He's got Zeke on him, I believe. Nate the Ghoster's here. Hey Nate, good to see you again. Lucas pulls the glass. Out to Lucas, and he'll connect from downtown. Isaiah Thomas working on Tim Hardaway. Gets free for a mid-range pull. It rattles through. Roberts to Timmy. Tim will lay that in with the left hand. Little spin on the shot as he released it. Hardaway's a good defender. He's tasked with maybe the best point guard in 2K. Pink Diamond Zeke. Try to drop the dime into Lucas. They had that all covered up. 2-pointer no good for Zeke. Punches thrown in Footy. Players get sent off in footy. Do they go to the penalty box? I don't know what happens. Punches thrown doesn't seem like it would be allowed. I know rugby's a tough man sport, but we'll have to find out what's going on. Hopefully the Rabbits are keeping their cool, not getting any good players kicked out. We need a Rabbit victory. Hardaway rattles out. Zeke crossing over on Timmy. McRoberts with the rebound. McRoberts does not connect from deep. C8, C9, I think I'll be late to it. Pretty much guaranteed. We started late. We took too long to list our cards. That's okay. Lucas not able to hit. We're getting quality looks. We're just not making them. So we're playing against Orion. And he's going to knock in a two-pointer with Isaiah Thomas. Lucas again open. Bounces around and then makes its way through the cylinder. 3-7. Isaiah getting warmed up out there. Hardaway hands off to McRoberts. We'll set up some screen attempt here. Timmy with the assist. Sent off, and it's for 10 minutes. Good to know. Good to know how that works. And that's going to get boxed out pretty well out of bounds to us. And we're going to get this inbound here to Tim Hardaway. Tim to Lucas and back and forth it goes. McRoberts, McSplash on that shot. We're up 5. Hardaway from deep. Excuse me, not Hardaway. Hardaway's defending. It's Isaiah Thomas from deep. McRoberts, not that time. Nate the Ghoster with the C8. Thanks, Nate. Germ almost got the badged out KD. I guess he got the Towns instead. Good job, Germ. Ball's cycling around. Too many passing attempts. They get the steal. My eyes are diverted for a second, and I pay the price. Zeke knocks it in. 5-point lead, suddenly down to a point. Hardaway from deep. No good. Hardaway's okay. He's not great. Can't recommend spending a lot of MT to go get that Warrior set after having him for a while. McRoberts got his hands on it. Didn't corral the steal. Klay Thompson not going to make that one on the inside. Hardaway lays it in. It's there, Noah. Let me turn it up a little bit. Yeah, baby's here. I'm here. His music's on. He's resting. Enjoying his first St. Patrick's Day. He's been wearing green all day. See that Eric is here and JM Bass is here. Good to see you guys again. Lucas lays it up and in, breaking the deadlock. Isaiah trying to cross us up. Hides behind the screen very well. Doesn't hit the shot though. Tim Hardaway to McRoberts with a little windmill action. Puts us up 2. I saw C8 called. I haven't seen the 8 hit yet. Asian Power was here. I think he might have snuck out or got tied up for a minute. He's usually the best one on the 9s consistently. Roberts got that quick release. That was a little too quick. Trying to catch the timing with him. Send to Clay Thompson. Clay shuffling back and forth. Trying to lose McRoberts. Shot clock's getting wound down to the whistle. Roberts, he's decent. We're just not hitting with him. Haven't seen anybody call it yet, Nate. Might be a late 8. That's fine with me because I'm late to getting over there. Clay can't find the range. The game's getting a little stagnant. Lucas sets his feet. Hits it from the outside. We need one more point to wrap up a victory. Isaiah trying to cut the lead in half. Not on that attempt. McRoberts over to Tim Hardaway. Out to Lucas. And he was pretty open there, just does not connect. Zeke does connect. Game's getting more interesting now. Nate finally sees the 8. Thank you, Nate. Roberts up and in. We'll take the win. We'll just play the next game. We're going to be getting over there a bit delayed for any good sniping action. Hope you guys are getting good ones. $500 MT followed by an out of card. And 200 MT. So that's alright. Here we go. Finley's going to play now. He's got Reggie Williams. We'll see what else he gets. Pink Diamond is out there, but it's not clickable. Or it was fading away when we tried to click on it. It's Cephalosha. So here comes the game. Playing against a bull with a custom look to it. He's got Towns, Rivers, and Derek Harper on his side. Or her side. Could be. So we're waiting on this one to fire off. And we'll be playing another round of Blacktop. Bulls, Seahawks. Over to Reggie Williams. Bit offline. Thought I could sneak in a 2-pointer when he wasn't looking. Spins right past me. Favorite NBA player all time, Chris Mullin. Currently, I'd say probably Klay Thompson's my favorite. How about yourself, Noah? Who is your favorite player? Tybo cannot hit. Had an open look. 10-10 in the footy. That just turned around quickly for the Rabbitohs. Strip it away from Towns. Thanks, Paul, for the update. Cephalosha knocks it in. And Germ's favorite is LeBron. Try to hit the cutter. That's a mistake. It's stolen very easily. Chaos's favorite is Deladova. I think Paul's favorite may be Chris Paul, the Curry stopper, Deladova. Cephalosha, 1 for 3 so far. He keeps getting open looks. Looks like we're playing against Joker. Paul enjoys women's sports. That's good. Russell Westbrook is Paul's favorite. Cephalosha with the slam. He also got the foul drawn on Towns. Steve Adams is a beast. Yeah, he is. Three each. Williams offline. Williams isn't a great shooter. I should probably limit his attempts. He does get a nice strip and steal that time. Finley, that'll drop. Get another steal. One of the run into the ball steals, but steals the steal. Finley had a chance to put us up a few points. Missed the layup. Commits the foul on the other side. Here goes Derek Harper. Off the window. Out to Finley. No luck. Missing our open attempts early on. We've hit a few, but could be a different score line had we shot it a bit better. He's got Towns rolling to tie it up. Oh, good job. You got a couple Paul Pierces today and the Baylor. But how much VC did you spend, buddy? It doesn't matter. You got good stuff out of your packs if you did buy VC. I just want to give you a bad time. Congratulations on the good pulls. We're down a point. Reggie Williams somehow gets in there. We got Young Trends here, 400K. That's all good. Good for you. Not a lot happening in Trends. We're just getting rolling. We're looking for some snipes. A lot of cards up on the market tonight. Should be a good sniping night. They're knocking it away from me. They get the strip and the steal. We're going to get the block on the other side. Chaos, what is going on in the footy? The game's completely changed around, tied at 10 now. Jumper's good for the Bulls. Ruby, Derek Williams is a beast. LeBron the GOAT's here. LeBron, how was work? LeBron didn't sleep a lot last night. He was here in the stream. Every time he tried to go rest, he ended up coming back in. Cephalosha does not find the range. Got a question from Young Trends about how much you should list a card. Or Ruby Rice. Yeah, I don't know what Ruby Rice goes for. I hope somebody here can let you know. I haven't had that card and haven't looked it up or anything. There we go. Nate sold one for 85K. Thanks, Nate. Yeah, right now everything is a little bit depressed on the market. Lots of cards getting listed cheaply. People are ripping packs. We're in a good game, 10 apiece. C9 should be about to hit. C8 should be about a minute from it. Gonna miss it again, I believe. This game's got a slow pacing to it. Azza is here. Finley with the spike. Ties it back up. Try to get the shot block on that. He just snuck past me. Too quickly. And Finley gets a nice slam of his own to pull it even. Towns is open. We try to stop the ball and Towns got free. We're seeing the C8 flames getting lit. Finley to Williams. And we throw a bad jump pass. Just trying to set up Cephalosha. It goes out of bounds. There is the 8. Thank you, Nate, the ghoster. And they got enough of the ball or the rim to stop that slam from Finley. Towns for the game. He will knock us out. Bones calling the 8 as well. Thanks, Bones. So I'll try to hop into another one again right away. That one took a bit. Hey there, 24 Mavs. We have Asian Power here calling 9s, but I think he got distracted or something's came up, so nobody's calling the 9s at the moment. So I do not know that it hit. The 8 just hit on time, so I suspect the 9 hit 2 minutes ago. I don't know anything about the PlayStation market running slowly today. But that's my best answer. Hopefully somebody else in the chat can let you know if it hit. And we can get the 9s called here soon. Got James Harden right now. Oh yeah, no problem, buddy. I thought you did just pop in, so hopefully we'll get a couple other people in here so you're not just the only one looking. Sometimes it's hard when you're in a filter to know if new cards came up. So we got Harden with Nick Young and Isaiah Thomas. So we're going to look for a game. We're trying to get timed up with the market, but we're a bit behind. Young Trent's going to go get his dinner on, or a midnight snack. I don't know where Young is at, but he's going to eat, and we'll see him in a little while. I hope you enjoy your meal. We're going to play against DeRozan, Donyell Marshall, the namesake of my username, and Gail Goodridge. Diamond Gail Goodridge. I don't remember seeing that one yet. Quaddy is here as well. Dark Defender. Good to see you guys again. Seahawks and Textile in this one. Gail Goodrich has pretty good moves. Gets a slam dunk there. Right around Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah speeds up court. To Harden for the slam. And Z Badaner, or however it's pronounced, we don't use that language here, but you're welcome to hang out and chat with us. But we actually have a fairly friendly stream, and not much profanity goes through, so can't let that one in. It's the first time I've seen you chat. Hate to do that to you, but we got to keep it friendly for the kids that may be popping in and out throughout the world. Even though it's late night here in the U.S., out of bounds, Textiles ball. Donyell Marshall hands off to Goodrich. Goodrich looks really good on the other side. Seems to play well. DeRozan cannot make that jumper. Ball's cycling around. Marshall out on Nick Young. Takes him a minute to get it out to Harden. Trying to get spacing here for a open shot or layup attempt. Harden, he got a nice look, he just didn't knock it in. Yeah, I don't get the daddy thing, but the first one was a lot more graphic, so welcome to hang out. I don't know what you're talking about with that, but please have a good time, and if you keep it friendly, you're welcome to be here with us anytime. Harden cannot hit. We're missing with Harden. Halftime, the Knights are up 12-10. Roosters going the wrong way. Excuse me, not the Roosters, Rabbits. DeRozan on Harden. He's a good defender. Trying to screen off Donyell Marshall. Not hitting the open shots that we're getting here. Not hitting the contested ones either. Gail Goodrich looking pretty slick for Textile. Jumper's no good. Marshall gets the glass, gets it poked away. DeRozan from deep. That's good. Okay, buddy. Like you're welcome to do whatever you want, but I got a feeling you're just joking around with us, and you came in with a 4-letter word. Blank me daddy, sounded pretty gross, so please check out the stream, see if it's the vibe you want to be a part of, and if so, that's great. If not, obviously there's tons of other Twitch entertainment. We just have a relaxed stream. We don't want to get into too much graphic stuff. Obviously, if that's true about your parents, that's sad, but I got a feeling you're just messing around with us, so. We're here to snipe cards and talk sports. Two-pointer is good for them. We're down by 5. Harden knocks one in. We got to get James Harden going. Gil Goodrich looks pretty amazing. I don't even know where Goodrich comes from, if he's Lakers reward or what the deal is with him. But we're down 4. We need some outside shooting to start dropping. Harden cannot hit that one. Zeke tries to get the offensive glass, no good. Donyell Marshall, he can knock it in from the outside. Not that time, it's tapped up and in. So historic dominations rewards, okay. I didn't know anybody, I hadn't seen anybody that picked that Goodrich. It's a nice card. Thank you for letting me know there, Bones, where he comes from. Yeah, I hope he's trolling too, but the first message was kind of graphic, so makes me think they're just being a troll. Jumper is good. I mean, if you're a good troll, you kind of fake everybody out, make people laugh, and we're not sure if you're serious. If you just come in being gross and telling horror stories, and it doesn't add anything. It's not even good trolling. Slam dunk for James Harden. I mean, Jeremy's a better troll than that. He's not allowed in here, so we're not going to allow anybody below Jeremy's standards into the stream. Jumper is good. We're down 5. The only good thing about this, maybe we'll catch the 8. Not trending the right way at the moment for us. Nick Young with a slam dunk. We go reach in on DeRozan. His jumper misses. Isaiah Thomas will not connect. Seems like the open opportunities I've had have been a little late. I miss more late than I do early, and it's costing me in this game. He's played well. Credit to my opponent. That was seemingly way too early, but it drops in. Down 3 late in the game. Goodrich to DeRozan. DeRozan getting hot with the wicked slam dunk. Head to Isaiah Thomas. Will try to play make. Nick Young, I didn't need to shoot it that fast. Kind of hesitated. I saw Young creeping up towards the 3-point line, and I thought, well, no, I need the 3, and then it was already gone. Donyell Marshall misses the closeout shot. Yeah, I've actually played a lot of golf in my life. I used to instruct golf. I'm still licensed to teach golf, but I'm not going for that. But I guess that's the sound that we have here, according to Bones. That's fine. Nick Young from deep knocks it in. I do have the baby here too. If he was like sleeping in his nursery or something, maybe I'd get a bit more excited at times, but I just try to keep it relaxed. So we cannot give up any more points. We are down 2. late in the game. Goodrich and DeRozan both playing well against us. For the victory, DeRozan doesn't hit it. Donyell Marshall. Thanks, Donyell. Knew you wouldn't knock me out here. We have too much history together. Isaiah from deep. Rattles twice, misses. Germ, not sure what to snipe. Donyell Marshall with the putback. Oh, Donyell did it. He knocked us out. Good news, we'll get to go look for the 8. So Germ trying to figure out what to snipe at the moment. We're trying to figure out how to get victories again after that loss. We had a contract. Az is back. It says okay. Finally. Maybe the stream didn't load so well for him. I don't know. Couldn't talk before, that's weird. Sorry about that. Walking Canoe had an issue with that yesterday. I had to ban him and then unban him. It seemed to clear everything out. So if anybody ever has an issue, just let me know. I can try that. Germ wants to get his Kenny Anderson sold. I guess we'll look for some type of mistake here with all the packs getting opened. I don't know what I'm doing on Amethyst. Do rubies. Let's see what they're selling at right now. As far as cheap cards, lots of them at 17. Or at least a few. See one Hubert for 17. Huh, that's a good idea. 2K auctions on Twitter. Wasn't aware that existed. Thank you, Bones, for the tip. So we'll start trying to look for the 8 right now. Obviously, I don't want Hubert. I'll look for whatever else pops up. Yeah, tons of Ruby moments right now. I think tons of everything going up right now, so it gives us more opportunities to catch a mistake. This weekend, new packs are up. Event pack. Panther wants to play with us. Usually the format Panther is we play Blacktop and then we snipe. So I would probably just prefer to stay with that for tonight. When we do our warm-up streams, have a longer stream, I wouldn't mind playing a game, my team online with you. You can certainly add me. I'm on Xbox. Gamer tag is in the About Me. I'll paste it into the stream here in a second. I don't remember Panther having me on the friends list. I apologize if you already do have me there. I'm looking for the 8 right now. LeBron the GOAT sold silver Paul Pierce for 6K. Good job. So C8, C9. Looking for a game. Looks like we got some new followers. I'll get the new followers followed back. I follow back everybody. Thank you guys. Yeah, I don't think I have the Pierce, but I should take a look. I know the Pierce challenge is up right now. Get a card to get a hold of. Probably a decent card to snipe. People might be listing it too cheaply. So I'm still looking for the 8 with you guys. Oh, my park. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm terrible at my park. I did it one night. My player's 55 overall. Whoever was there wanted me to make a glass cleaner, so I made a separate player for 55 glass cleaner, and I was just terrible. I wouldn't mind doing it sometime offline, but during the stream, it's going to bog down the stream, and I'm not good at it at all. But maybe somebody here in the stream would like to play with you, Panther. I do appreciate you asking them to get, you know, a match going with me, but yeah, 62, you're a lot better than I am at my career. I'm not good at it. I just grind a little VC out with it. Haven't seen anybody put it in yet, Kay. Have not seen the 8 yet either. Mavs is looking for it. Asian Power's been around. He's usually on top of it too. There's the 9. Thanks, ZB. Mavs confirming it. Thanks, guys. So Xbox probably up here pretty quick. Running a couple minutes late. Lots of listings going up. Pretty normal. So we see a few cards popping up here. Nothing like moments cards or anything. I think I'll probably leave most of these out. We got Parsons. That one's probably gone. No, they're both still there. I think Parsons goes for a little bit more than the other ones. We got all 3 of them. No, one of them got sniped. Okay. So there was the 8. Thanks, Nate. You beat me by a mile to it. Chaos is back. It's raining. So I got a few Parsons. We see the glove. Get a hold of him. I guess we'll get both and hopefully not lose too much. I'll leave that one for 5 out there, I guess. I'll put them for 55 on a 12-hour and hope they're gone when I turn on the console. Went out and Tom Brady did it around a little bit. Chaos getting in some exercise. Sees pretty well on the wingman. Lots of sniping opportunities. Everything's a bit deflated. See Bibby out there. See another Zeke. But about a couple Peytons might be a mistake, but usually Peyton gets a bit more. So I'll set these all to auction. I'll list them on a 12-hour. Lots of kids probably playing tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get some profit out of these. Nothing great. Might need to try other filters throughout the evening. I was hoping to see something really good pop up with that short ruby filter. But that time they were just the deep shooters and campus heroes. Oh, good job, Germ. You got a couple profit makers in the consumables. Defensive stopper. So I'll get these up and we'll get back into Blacktop. And Marion is the last player in the group. He'll get a turn right now. I'm going to get the new followers followed back. Auto Porter. Automatic from the corner. I'm doing well. It's good to see you again, Haas. Haas pops in and beats me occasionally here on the stream. Pretty good Blacktop player. I hope Haas is doing well. Having a good St. Patrick's Day. It's good to see him here this evening. So we got Mo Williams, Otto Porter, and Marion we're playing against. Skywalker Thompson, Raymond Felton, and Robert Covington. So new followers are Panthers, or Panther 2000. You got your friendship accepted as well, thank you. And we also got Zeb, has followed us, and I sent a follow back as well as the friendship request. Thanks, Zeb. So he's got the throat pokers. Hilarious name. Not really, but whatever. It's Flat Joey. I think he plays okay. I'm pretty sure I played him before. We'll get the glass. Otto Porter, pretty good outside shooter. We can try to get him some looks. Looks like he's using Covington, but we step out that time. Germ about to get the shoes. Can I check how much Paul Pierce is going for at the game? Yeah, no problem, buddy. We'll do that when we wrap up. Germ needs those contracts. They do go a lot faster when you're playing my team versus Blacktop. Pokers. Excuse me, I'm getting tongue-tied. They're shipping the ball around the court there. David Thompson lays it up and in. We're down a point. How much is Paul going for? Yeah, 60K. Sorry about that, Eric. I didn't see your question. Excuse me, Nick. I'm seeing things as I'm looking over there. Thank you for answering him too, Bones. I missed that. Yeah, I've been trying to snipe Pierce a couple times today. Just seeing if he popped up for like 20,000 or something ridiculous. But I've had no luck with that. At least not so far. Out to Marion. He'll knock it right in. Two-pointers good for David Thompson. Out to Otto Porter. Defenders lurching out at him. Go in. Porter looks like he's tying his shoes. Thompson with a nice feed. We get the block on him though. So we're swinging it around here, looking for somebody to get a clean launch. Porter's got to beat the buzzer. Little fade back jumper, no good. Thompson knocks it in. Looks like Marion just froze there defensively. Porter gets it blocked. Nice job by Covington to get out and challenge. And we're going to go down by 2 after that slam goes in. I'm going to refresh my page here, so I may be out of the chat for a moment. I'll be right back to it. Mo Williams, out to Porter, I believe it was, knocks it in. Nice little draw kick. We'll get the glass. Sean Marion's got it. Mo Williams is going to lay that up. And it'll go in. Web page is taking forever to refresh for me. So I'll be with you guys shortly. Sorry if I'm missing any good questions. I'll be right back. Just waiting on Chrome to reload. Jumper's no good. Porter's got the glass. And I'll get the slam dunk. We're up by 2. It's been a pretty tight game most of the way. Thompson working on Sean Marion. Marion's tough. Thompson got a little tougher on that one. Gets past his slams at home. And the lead is just 1. Ahead of Mo Williams. Matrix, a little late. It's no good. It's flat off the front rim. Jump pass. Rattles through. Raymond Felton with the 2-point bomb. Porter and Marion, 2-man game. Porter rattles it out. And I'm back in the stream, guys. Sorry about that. It took me a bit to get back. See, we got Poke here. Good to see you, Poke. So, opponent's got a 3-point lead. We got to get going quickly, or it's going to be game over for us. C8 and C9, guys. It's about time. I don't think I'll get over there quickly enough. Skywalker partially blocked, I guess, but he still got it through. Porter gets a really clean look, knocks it in. Felton's got the ball, looking to distribute. Setting up a little screen action. Thompson, too much for Mo Williams. C8 is getting called. Thank you, Nate. Shot clock's getting low. Out to Marion. And he's going to tie it up for us. There's the 9. Thank you, Kay. Try to shot block Thompson. He's just getting slam dunks at will. The 8 is hit as well. They hit pretty close to each other that time. Matrix, I was hesitating once I saw it was not a 2-point try. You can't really pump fake too much with a shot stick. That's not a good time for that mistake. I go to help defend on Thompson. He's been getting slams. Young Trends is back, going to C8 as well. Thanks, Young. Covington. Into Thompson, we get a block on him. They get the ball though. Raymond Felton for the victory. And we got 3 blue shirts there. But Skywalker is the man coming up with the glass. trying to dig in and stay in this game. Covington. He feeds Skywalker. I think that's the game. This guy's going to pause like a troll, I guess. I don't know. He's got to go look at his team comparison and stuff. It's pretty certain he's won it. But he's really acting kind of like an idiot, in my opinion. We were not paused trolling him, but he's going to pause and look through everything. I'm pretty sure you can do that after the game ends. But we'll sit and wait until he's done screwing around. So now he's done. We'll play another one. And good game by him. It was a close game, but it is what it is. We take the loss. We're on a little bit of a cooler here on the Blacktop. Yao Ming is here. Yao's ready to get the snipes tonight. Let's see what we get. Get a single point for that debacle. And there is our starting lineup. Here we go again. Isaiah Thomas picking out a buddy. It's Jermaine Jones. And we also get Devin Harris. And we're heading back to Blacktop. Got up, stretching around a little bit. Yeah, I agree with you on the pausing. I mean, I know people legitimately need to pause the game sometimes, but pausing after it's over, and I do that to people that pause troll sometimes, but pausing after it's over, pausing 50 times a game, really doesn't belong in the mode, in my opinion. I'm level 10 on Blacktop. We've completed it numerous times. We're going to play against Westbrook, Hassan Whiteside, and Daniel Gibson. Yeah, we got Pink Diamond Isaiah. You can't get him until you get to level 10 in Blacktop. Yeah, that's who we're playing with. Zeb is not paying a lot of attention at the moment. That's alright. Maybe the screen is obscured and you can't see. We picked Isaiah Thomas. Yeah, the Devin Harris looks pretty good. I think I've played with him before. Don't remember too much about him. Tried to set up Zeke, but he didn't go darting in the way I thought he would. Turnover. Daniel Gibson lays it up and in. Yeah, that's obviously a fake 9. Too active, just asking about the 9, and Nightbot doesn't know. It's a question. But yeah, I believe it hit on time a while ago. If not on time, pretty close to it. Zeke cannot hit the layup. Still by Devin Harris. Out to Jones. We're looking for open shots. There's one for Jones. Oh, no problem, Zeb. You came in, I guess, with the humor, but I didn't know if you were serious, and I thought maybe you were just messing around again with me. Zeb is new to the stream, but he's following, and we got him follow back as well, so we appreciate that. He's playing while he's watching. We think that's a good idea here on this stream. Can grind out some more MT. Get your snipes. Hopefully we can entertain you as well. Zeke from downtown. Locks it in. Westbrook off the window. Nice shot. And Jones knocks it in. We get the steal off Westbrook when he turns to the side. Harris trying to break down the defense. Westbrook's on him tightly. And they'll commit the reach in. We had Harris for a layup. Daniel Gibson jogging back to get the ball. And now we're getting back in play. Trying to kick out to Harris there. He was open, but they deflected it twice. They got the steal and the slam on the other side. So we're waiting to get this checked in. Oh, nice. Yao Ming picking up Damon Stoudemire for just 16,000. Few refreshes back. Daniel Gibson with a step back jumper. No good. We get a block. Harris with the green light. Laws is here. Good to see you again, Laws, the legend. We have a pretty good crowd. If anybody's new to the stream, please consider hitting that follow button. I will follow you back. We're here nightly. Usually on Blacktop, we do some other games time to time. Probably do something fun when we hit 300 followers here in a few days. If we get there in a few days, I expect we will be. So we're up 10-3 against the Goats. We're hoping to catch the 8 with everybody. We're up to 272. Somebody else has followed. I'll get them followed back. And I thought Chaos was busy watching footy. He's still here, keeping an eye on things. I knew he was here, but I just didn't know if he was watching actively. We're going to try to pump fake out Whiteside. It doesn't work out, but we do get a new shot clock. Zeke into Harris. Look at Westbrook with that block. We'll get a block of our own. Rabbits. Come on, Rabbits. Jones rattles out. Had a clean look. Whiteside's clogging the paint, so Jones is getting open pops. Speaking of open, Daniel Gibson got just open enough, knocked it in. Reach in on Westbrook. So Yao Ming with the big profit snipe. Got Damon Stoudemire for just 16,000. Mistakes getting made tonight. Lots of cards getting listed. Devin Harris off the front of the rim. We commit the foul on Russell. Amethyst Westbrook knocking in. Game's getting a little tight. We're getting a little tight on the timeline for catching the 8-2. That happens sometimes. Try to wrap it up quickly and it doesn't work out for you. Jones from deep. He's got a cold zone there. Looked like a cold shot. We can't get a rebound. Daniel Gibson gets it. And somehow that is goaltending, apparently, as I slapped it after it hit the rim and was going away. Law is checking on the followers as well. Doing a chaos. But we got one new one since the last time I followed back, so I'll get that person read out and get them followed. Gibson to Whiteside. Whiteside wants to work on Jones, apparently. Why not? Lays it up and in. C8 and C9 just about to hit. Just another minute or two. Jones was going to kick out. Said it's a steal. We got Russ open. Up and in. We're seeing the flames getting lit. We're seeing the 7. Jones from deep. Knocks that one in, finds the range again. Young Tin's got Glenn Rice up for 70K. They get the steal. Daniel Gibson from way downtown, no good. Into Harris's waiting arms. Harris from the corner, not really set, no good. 10-3, excuse me, 10-13. Westbrook makes it a 1-point game. This guy's coming back pretty well. Wolfpack's here. He's ready to get the snipes. We're playing both. I'm actually on the Xbox console there, White Mamba, but we're calling 9s as well as calling the 8s. We get it blocked. Credit to my opponent. He could have packed it in here. He's battling back. Whiteside knocks it in with the slam. We're going to look to wrap it up here with a 2 if we can. Zeke. And that'll do it. I'm going to go run over and try to catch the 8 with you guys. I'll get my picks on the way back. Hope you guys are all having a great St. Patrick's Day. So we'll try something different. Yeah, we got plenty of people calling 9s here, Padre. And we got quite a few calling the 8 as well. We don't discriminate. If you're on Nintendo Switch, call the 10. I just didn't have enough room in the title for the Nintendo contingent. So we're looking for the 8. Tons of cards up. We'll go scrolling through. There's a 9. The 9 has dropped. It was pretty close. Padres, Arza, 2 active. Wolfpack, they're all there. 2 active, missed on some amethysts. He's done, he says. Stream getting pretty big right now, up to 46 viewers. Please hop in, guys, and hit the follow button. I will follow you back. CB9. We're seeing in the stream. I think that means consumables about to drop as well. There's the 8. Thanks, Laws. Chaos, he's on the Nintendo Switch, getting snipes. I'm looking through the historics here. Probably not as fast as you guys are. Not seeing anything as far as play art looking unique, so I'm gonna leave those alone. I'll go try to catch a few rubies. You guys are probably cleaning up. Yeah, the 9 already hit Kevin. Sorry if I'm not reading your name right. I think it's not Kevin. Kevus. Yeah, the 9 already dropped just a minute ago. We got Silver Penny. He's here. We got a lot of people calling everything, buddy. Good to see you again. Silver Penny's a really good sniper. We're on both, Mamba. We do not discriminate. But your host is on Xbox. See the Fat Lover out there. We see quite a few playmakers in the mix. Don't want to buy too many Gary Paytons. I bought a couple earlier. We're seeing quite a few cards going up. I didn't see anything for myself that time, but I hope you guys saw some good ones. We'll play a Blacktop game and try to be back for the next 8. We get to reset the lineup. So Isaiah Thomas will play again. Penny will be back. He's got to go do the RTTP road to the playoffs, I believe. Is what he's up to. We got a contract again. Give it to Zeke. He's getting to play extra games, being on the front. We get Amir Johnson. Let's see who else we can catch. Looks like we got a few new followers, guys. I'm going to follow everybody back. I'm not going really for anybody now. Yeah, I guess Ruby Artest. I got the Mikkel a few nights ago. So we got GMR 2000 has followed. Thank you. And we got Retro 13 8Gs. Got you followed as well. Thank you so much. Hopefully everybody else can hit that follow button. I'll follow you back. So we're looking for a game in between snipes to fill the time. Ruby Artest 4 times, and I've played, what, 1,800 something games, and I haven't hit him yet. Yeah, I got the Amethyst Finley. It was one of the first good rewards I got, Laws. One of my favorite cards. He shoots it really well. And we got Rose, Burke, and LaRusso on their side. That is ridiculous. Haas has been crushing it. But Haas doesn't lose too much. I don't know that he's played more games than I have. He's just winning more than I am. Haas is really good. I'm gonna start rage quitting when I see Haas is on the other side. No, I'll try to give him a game, but he's solid. So here we go. We're playing against Cheese. Hopefully it's not Pause Cheese. Waited way too long to launch that. Probably should have done something else besides shoot it. He's yo-yoing back and forth here. Getting past Brian Stith, kicking out. Nice possession, just didn't work out for him. Trying to set up a screen here with the big fella. Over to Zeke. And he'll rip the cord. Haas, yeah, Haas doesn't lose too much. 1,200 and 480. We're getting a close finish in the NRL. Your host has tipped the Roosters. He's trying to back us down here. He's got very custom looking uniforms with a face on the back. So Haas got Mikkel 50 games ago. I just got Mikkel a couple nights back. I've hit Zeke twice actually. There's a short video on my YouTube of me quick selling Isaiah Thomas if anybody wants to feel sick. I wish 2K would at least give us 10,000 coins when we hit him a second time. It'd be a nice prize to find. Amir Johnson knocks it in. Yeah, Finley is great. Great slam dunks, great shooting. I think this guy has Kanye West on the back of his jersey. I can't really tell for sure. Jump pass. They're cycling around. And then they'll knock it in. Right over Brian Stiff. Zeke to Amir. We don't want to let Amir ball handle too much. Screen is good. Isaiah will lay it up and in. Cheese taking his time. Decides to rock and fire. He's doing pretty good shooting over Brian Stiff. Exit 92, it's really hard to say when you're going to get a good player, to be honest. I like to tell you, yeah, you're going to get it at this point, but a lot of randomness with Blacktop. I didn't really start getting good stuff till I got to level 10, to be straight with you. I did catch a ruby or two. I think I got David West ruby and someone else not coming to mind at the moment, but level 10, at least you'll get that diamond reward when you get there and you've completed 10 the first time. Cheese. Will not get the cheese on that shot. It's into Zeke. Nice block. Yeah, Haas was just saying he's played it very well for a long time, and he hasn't got the pink diamond Isaiah yet. Mikhail's really nice. Yeah, I mean, I really do like that Mikhail. But, I mean, I put in tons of hours playing this, so I don't know that he's better than somebody you could just snipe out for the MT that you would make if you were sniping instead of playing a million Blacktop games. Close game here, Cheese and Seahawks. Tied now. Good luck to Germ. He's one game off beating the Ruby League. He's going to get the rewards in a bit. I expect Germ to get the victories that he needs. C8 and C9 is, what, 5-6 minutes out? We're getting close to the next refresh window. Yeah, I did like him. I played a couple my team online games just to change out the format and do something different. And Mikhail's really good. Yeah, Germ 6-0 right now. Zeb's buddy's got 960 wins. No Zeke. And we got Drew 8Gs here. How you doing, buddy? We're in a tight game. We're trying to get a victory before the 8 hits. Playing against Cheese. He's trying to break the NBA record for 3-pointers made. Whoever was playing against Germ. To Zeke. No good. Reload, and we cycle around a Stiff. Gets a slam dunk 11 apiece. Good game here. Let's see if we can't start a win streak. We've been on a little bit of a cooler in this session tonight. Just yo-yoing back and forth, working on Zeke. LaRusso, nice turn and fire. That'll go through. Drew spent all his money on packs. Can't do any sniping for now. He's grinding up. Getting some MT back. Yeah, I opened one with VC. I was really close to spinning a little MT on it, but I decided not to. I still want to get Tracy McGrady and complete the Chris Mullen collection out of that deep shooter set. We go for the strip and the steal. It works out. Mir Johnson gets an open look. Tried to go up by 2, didn't work out for a mirror from deep. We go for the step back jumper, no good. We pull the rebound. Here goes the mirror up court. We're trying to get the victory. He's all over Isaiah Thomas, and it's a shooting foul. C8, C9 coming up here in just a few minutes. He's taking a pause. We'll go ahead and light the flames in case anybody's not listening to me right now. Yeah, buyer's market right now. Probably will go back the other way after the St. Patrick's Day promotion's done. Cheese taking a cheesy timeout. Now he's back. The Rabbits win. Never a doubt, other than most of the game when they let their lead collapse. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Chaos, for the NRL update. We're tipping NRL with some of the Australian moderators. We pry it free, they get on it. LaRusso is a wide open. We didn't want that. We faded it. Dodged the bullet. Robert stiff. Not that way, Robert. Went for the double clutch reverse. I thought he was going to get the slam. Here goes Rudy again. Nothing but back rimming in. And we had our chance to close it out. Now we're going to need a 2-pointer for victory, or it'll keep on going. Over to Stiff. Nothing but net. We'll get the win. I'm going to skip through the picks for now. I want to go try to catch the 8 with you guys. Yeah, Bones has it dialed in there on what's most likely Tuesday start going up, and then Thursday it'll drop a bit with different throwback packs hitting. So the 9 should be coming pretty quick. We're going to try, I guess we'll try a short filter here for Amethyst. Just try something different. Try to do what everybody else isn't doing. There's the 9. Thanks, Wolfpack. Just looking to see if there is anything already out there at 10. Hockey Bro also giving us a 9. Thanks, Hockey. Any of the new handles that are in here, hope you guys can please hit the follow button. I'll follow you back. Looking for the 8 here. He's doing good. He's sleeping really well right now. Sure, he'll be up at some point. We'll take the baby break. He's had a good St. Patrick's Day. He's got on his little leprechaun themed onesie, has leprechaun shoes, says Mommy's Little Charmer, and it's got a 4-leaf clover. It's green and white. C8 is there. Mamba's ready. We're happy to have Brian Scalabrini in the stream. Yao Ming giving us the 8. Thanks, Yao. I didn't catch anything on my filter. What do I think Nate Archibald will go for? I think he'll drop. Maybe he might find him at like 35 or so. Are you asking about when the packs expire? I think he'll go up 60-ish. We're getting deep into the game. We may not see as many players on ripping packs as you would when the game releases. So I think it limits the amount he could go up. I'm sure some of the other chatters probably have a better feel for the market than I do, though. So I did not catch anything on that short amethyst attempt. Probably too late here in rubies, but we'll take a look. Seeing, usually these are just buyout cards, but right now a lot of cards are a bit lower in price. I typically run to Gary Payton under 5,000, but I'm going to leave them alone. I don't want to get stuck with too many cards and limit my MT. I think the collectibles can hit a little bit later. I don't think they always sync up. Mamba, hopefully somebody can answer you. I don't snipe collectibles very often. I have messed with it from time to time, but so Drew thinking about selling his Nate. Hope you guys got good snipes that time. We're going to hop into another game here and try to entertain in between sniping windows. I better get the new followers announced and followed back. Thanks guys for hitting follow. We're getting close to 300. If we get to 300 tonight, I will play. I'll play Shape Up tomorrow. And if anybody wants to have some laughs watching a out of shape guy in his 30s playing in shape, it scans you in with the Kinect, so you're playing live on the screen, doing push-ups and different stuff. I'll do that whenever I hit 300. I'll do like 15-minute workout on that for a thank you for you guys following. Germ, we wish him luck. He's searching. So it's about 30 seconds later. Thanks, Drew, on the consumables update. So Real Splash 1 has followed. Young Trends is there. Looks like Young Trends may have unfollowed and refollowed or something. He's right up at the top is why I'm saying that. But I have him followed already. I'm sure if he did, it was just a misclick. So we like Young. He's been coming in for a bit. So I got the new followers followed back here. We're current. We got Kemp and Smith, a couple of athletic fours with Vince Carter. We're going to play against Exum, Barnes, and rookie Isaiah Thomas. Playing and 10. Looks like his player's running out of bounds the other way. He might be having controller issues. He starts out with the launch. Oh, I thought the Rabbits game was over. They're still in play. I was counting that victory already. Sean Kemp off the feed from Vince with the slam. Don't know what's up with this guy, if he's trolling or just a kid who doesn't know what to do or what's going on, but this looks like an easy victory. Should be there in time for the 8. Since it seems like it's going to be an easy victory, I'll try to get an assist and all the extra MT, since a really fast blowout will just get me to the 8 way too quickly, and then we're wasting time. Still life in the Rabbits game. NRL, rugby, Australian style. Out to Vince Carter. So I know this one's boring to watch, guys, but not much you can do. He's running off out of bounds. He's inbounding and launching from wherever he catches the pass. Game over. Rabbits win. Good deal. I have the Rabbits selected tonight in the tipping. There's a couple more rugby matches up tonight from Australia. So I don't know what this guy's getting out of it, or he's 7 years old or something. Good job, White Mamba. Got a couple of badges for 250, sold them for 15. We like profit. We get the ball stolen away. I'm trying to set up assists and I'm turning the ball over, making the game even slower. Yeah, shooting badges are nice to have, and they go for a good amount of coin. I have been on the consumable market looking to badge out cards like Curry at times. So this is not an exciting one. Unless he suddenly decides to play like a monster and gives us a good game. Yeah, I'm going to start seeing a lot of Pink Diamond Baylors. People that stayed on top of their moments challenges will be getting him. And Rocky wants to sell coins. I certainly do not. I'm not on PlayStation. And I recommend everybody be careful with any transactions they do. That is obviously a fake 8. Chaos just joking. Actually, not even joking. He's giving us an update on NRL scores, and Nightbot just can't understand that. And Rocky, he comes in, so I think Rocky's a good guy, but I just recommend everybody be really careful with buying and selling your virtual currencies. Yeah, this guy, I don't know. This guy's just time waster. Maybe this is fun for him, or he just wants to lose as quickly as possible to get a point or something. I don't know what he's going for. Blacktop rewards. Yeah, we're getting a few green lights. We need one more point to wrap this up. And we'll be plenty in time to catch C8 with you. And we'll finish off with a Vince Carter slam. So we got 150 MT for that debacle. And we'll go see what we get here from 2K as a reward for that game. My chat froze up a moment, so I'll be right back with you guys in the chat. It's either have the screen really bright or use the Better TV app or extension from Chrome, which I really like the theme of it, but it seems to be crashing a lot lately. So we hit 1000 MT, a couple points and a technical. Not really looking for anything. We wouldn't mind seeing Ruby Artest pop up. We can draft our next team and be ready after the snipe attempt. I'm making my way back into the chat stream. So we got Tony Allen, it looks like. try to get that amethyst out there. Sapphire is not bad. And looks like we got Tayshawn Prince. So we'll get ready. We'll try to snipe here in a minute. Really don't know a good filter to go with. I guess we'll try rubies. Cheap rubies again. A lot of rubies popping up. A lot of them out there for 1,700 right now. I don't think they just hit, but I'll buy Richardson. And I'll flip him hopefully for a little coin tomorrow. But we'll stay with that filter. Yeah, we actually peaked at over 50 a minute ago. So last night we hit 51 and tonight we've hit 50. Maybe we'll go even further tonight. All-time viewership records for one time. I believe the refresh is still accurate too. So I'm waiting on my followers page to load up so I can get everybody followed back here. We're early to the auction house. Last guy didn't give us a game, so what can you do? Just get through it as best you can. I know Yao Ming got a big snipe tonight. He got Damon Stoudemire very cheaply. I'll make a big pile of MT on that one. Hopefully the rest of us end up getting big snipes as well. Maybe I'll get a couple more good ones. Yao's really good at the sniping game. So I'll start hopping in here in just a moment. The flames are lit for C8 and C9. Yeah, 100,000 profit. Just a couple more of those and you can go get McGrady or anybody else you want. Personally, I'm on Xbox, but we do both here. Hockey Bro. If anybody wants my gamer tag, it's in the About Me, but there's also a command for it. I'll zap it in here to you guys right now if anybody wants to know when I'm online and get into a game. I would think David Robinson plays better, but yeah, I don't have either, man. So my advice is a guess. Maybe somebody here knows. Rocky's saying Robinson. White Mamba, he's getting ready to get his snipe on right now. Consensus is for the Admiral. So lots of people watching. Right now we're up over 53. If anybody can hit the follow button, guys, I do follow everybody back. I would appreciate it. We're going to try to get a snipe right now, and then we will go back to playing Blacktop. So that is not the 8. Don't think so yet, too. Don't think the 8 has, or excuse me, the 9 has dropped yet. There's a 9. You're just a minute early there, too. Too active. Panthers going to the Super Bowl is here. Haven't seen Panthers in a bit. Good to see you again. Pretty sure I remember that handle. So I'm looking for the 8 with you guys. That's not what we wanted to see. It's going the wrong way. Fewer cards are up. Hubert's still out there. Anybody wants a cheap Hubert Davis deep shooter? He's there for 1,500. 8 taking a moment to hit. Hope you guys are all ready with your filters. All the 9 players are getting their snipes right now. Eight is taking a minute. Nice thing though, we get to keep seeing Hubert Davis time after time. Late refresh. Yao Ming is correct. You guys think it's going to be double? No, there it is. So I just bought these out without really looking. Shabazz isn't that good. Burke for 1,000 was okay. So there was the 8 guys. Sorry, you guys always beat me when I'm trying to snipe them. So the one for 1,000 is decent. I'll put them for like 22 and we'll go through the rest of the filters. So the little cheapy filter worked out that time. But not huge profit, certainly. I was hoping a nice moments would pop up for 500 coins or something. Alright, so we keep seeing the glove out here. He'll probably bounce back up in value. We're just really looking for mistake cards. See Westbrooks has popped in. We usually end up playing against him from time to time. Alright, so that was okay for me. I hope you guys got some good value out of those. We went out there and Richardson was just floating around for cheap, so I'll send him to the auctions. I'm not even going to look up the values. I'm just going to estimate what they'll go for on the weekend. If they don't, I'll deal with them tomorrow when I get to the console at some point during the day. And we're going to list a queue for like 27.5. Expect a lot of play tomorrow, so hope to get him. We got this Burke for just over 1,000 coins, so that was good. We'll price him to sell and move away from him. Alright, we're going to go play another Blacktop right now. And then we'll try to snipe again. Westbrook is here. Westbrook's a good sniper too. And Cuz I Said So was here. Cuz is like the fastest 8 sniper that I know. If not the fastest, one of the fastest. So all-time viewership record right now, we're just under 60 people here. Thanks so much for the views, guys. Hope you will hit the follow button if you're not already following. I will follow you back. Yeah, he probably did out snipe you. Yeah, I was quick. Yeah, I was making 100,000 on his snipes. I'm making 1,000 MT, and I'm happy with that. We're playing against Ori, Dumars, and Bibby. Got the custom unis. Thanks, Chaos. Chaos saying remember to follow. We like having a big crowd. It helps everybody quite a bit. Bones is turning in, though. Bones has had a big St. Patrick's Day. He's got to get some rest. Get some good snipes tomorrow. So we're just waiting on this one to load. It's taking a bit with those unis. Here we go. Playing against Shift Team. Bibby's got it. Over to Ori. I missed Ori defensively. Jump out on Bibby. And Ori's going to knock in the little mid-range pull. We got Durant. Let's see if we can get this defender away from KD. Gives us a nice little reverse slam. So the opponent's name is It's Drizzy with some X's on each side. We don't really have any big goals now in Blacktop. We got the big prizes this week. Once we finally found Kevin McHale. Everybody's supposed to be asleep. No, everybody's sniping. Those new Paul Pierces are out there, and there's a bunch of cards up. So because I said so, and myself, we're gonna have to battle it out for the snipes. Yao Ming's here. He's another good 8 sniper. Nate the Ghoster. We got a lot of the 8Gs buddies in here. They're all dialed in. Because I said so, he's gonna get some good snipes. He does every time he comes in and does this with us. Grant gets it up and in. Anybody that's not following, I do follow everybody back, other than like troll accounts. So please hit follow. I'll follow you, and if I see you're on, I'll pop in and say hello. Traveling violation, we'll get that one. We got Nate. He's selling MT. Nate, certainly that's up to you, but I don't recommend people do transactions with people they haven't known for a long time. So anybody taking Nate up on that, please be careful. You don't want to lose your account, and you don't want to get into a scam situation. Not saying that's what Nate's doing here, but I just say that just about any time I see someone advertising to sell currency. We get a block. I don't know where the ball is. There it is. They gather it up first. They saw it before I did. Shot clock's getting low. Shooting foul on KD. And Nate, you're not gonna come in and cuss at me, so you can take a timeout. You're welcome to come back, but I'm not calling you a scammer. I certainly didn't say that. I'm just telling people to be careful. There are plenty of scammers out there, and it seems like you're protesting a little too much. But we don't use profanity here. That's why the chat filters are all the way up, and you won't hear me cursing on the mic unless I break my foot or something here in the house, and it might slip out. But we like to have a nice stream for anybody that wants to come in. If there's some younger 2K fans that pop in, they want to see their favorite player in the game or talk to us about sports, they're absolutely welcome here. But just as a general rule, I think it's a great idea to be really careful with paying real money for VC from a random person that you don't know in a chat stream. I've heard a lot of horror stories of people getting scammed. So Jeremy's up by 1. He's in the Ruby League looking to advance. So he's got a tight game, but he's got the confidence that he's gonna beat this guy. He's feeling like he's outplaying him. So it's 8-7. Seahawks and shift team. We get the steal. Tayshawn will ram it in with the left hand. I don't know about that, Westbrook. I got a feeling I would miss the 8 if we did that. Westbrook saying next time we match up, just do half court shots. It would be fun, but I don't know, man. I'm not too sure how that would work. Maybe a 30-minute game. I usually just want to play it straight and get on to the next one. Westbrook gets easy victories when he finds me in Blacktop. Unfortunately, we get a bit of lag between each other, and he has to pause at times. Certainly not a fan of lots of pausing. I know it's not his fault, but it is what it is. Westbrook always wants to add something to it, make it more interesting, like only 3-pointers or only half-court shots. So he's looking for a half-court shot game. If anybody wants to hop in with Westbrook 8Gs. I believe the gamer tag is Nerf Mark or Mark Nerf. We see him here quite a bit of late. Out to Kevin Durant. He'll knock that in. Viewership seems to peak when we get close to the 8s and 9s, and then people go looking around at other streams. That's all right. probably checking out the cooking streams on Twitch. Saw a good cooking stream last night, hosted by Cashmully and Beanstalk. They were making cookies in Australia. Now I've been wanting cookies all day, fresh baked. I haven't had any. Durant gets a slam dunk. He's got an open shooter. I'm jumping out late, and it's much too late. Haven't seen Troy Dan, no. I'll have to check him out sometime if I remember the name. Up to Tayshawn. We'll knock that in. Tight game. Good shooting both ways. Shift team and the Seahawks. Get the rebound with the Durant. We got a chance to close out here. If we get an open 2-point launch and it goes in. Instead, we'll just drive it in with Kevin. Yeah, it is Maiden, Farsi Maiden. I don't know how the 8 came to be. I think the Xbox is supposed to look like an 8 or something like that. So 9 is for PlayStation. And KD will spike it for the win. Extreme really is extreme. He's biting his controller when he gets upset. Be careful with that, buddy. You don't want to eat too much plastic. It may be hard on your intestines. So one of my friends I used to spend a lot of time with as a teenager, he'd always say the button didn't work, or he didn't hit that button, and he'd throw my controllers down. I was the one that always had the consoles and would take it to their house, and finally like yelled at him one day about it, so he curbed it quite a bit with the abuse of the controllers. But they do cost a bit. You don't want to be replacing them all the time. No, I understand you're not eating it, but you know, sometimes it might shard off and hit into the back of your throat or something. May not be a good thing. Yeah. I don't want to encourage anyone to eat their controller here on the stream. Don't know if anything else sold. Parsons, we got a couple of Parsons really cheap, so I guess we can keep looking for cheapy cards out here. C8, C9 is about to hit. 9 has not dropped yet, as best as I can tell you. Yao Ming's getting ready. Viewership spiking again when the 8s and 9s are coming. You guys that are popping in and out, please hit follow. We'll be here calling 8s and 9s every night, so anytime you need to know the sniping times, you just pop on in and visit with us on this stream. There's the 9. Fly Boys getting it in. So did Beast the Sky. He was the first. Thanks Beast. Thanks Fly and Wolfpack as well. You guys are dialed in. Laws is ready for the 8. He has the sword because he really is a legend around these parts. We'll go ahead and get Parsons for cheap. I went right past Quentin Richardson. 1100, sure. Apparently nobody else is in on this. I'll leave that one for 14 because it's not as profitable. So we hit a bunch. I guess I should look at the other filters. So we got a few cheap rubies. Sorry guys, I should be typing in the 9 as well, I guess, but I assume you're seeing it on the stream. The chat's probably faster than the image gets sent out to you, but the 8 has dropped. So I got a bunch of cheapies. But little profit's little profit. Defensive stopper for 250. Sorry about that. Bankroll. Because they said so. Also giving us the 8. Thanks, buddy. So I'll just be happy with those. Got all the ruby deep shooters that time. So now I need to just put them at the same price. Don't want to undercut myself. And small profit's still a profit, so we'll take it. So that's the only Hubert I have. I think 2,000's good on him. He goes for a bit less. Rex goes for 21, 22. I guess we'll get 21 out of him. Be fine. We don't want to be relisting numerous times. We got Parsons earlier and sold him for 22.5. Seemed to go quick. So we'll throw him out. Looks like everything's got the gavel on it. So let's go back and play some more Blacktop in between sniping sessions. Hope you guys are getting good cards. Farsi missed out on a couple of rubies. Sorry about that. Nash and Amare. Let's see who else they get to play with. Terry Cummings, not the best draw to get 2 4s, but that's alright. Nash can distribute, they can shoot it a bit. We should be doing well on the rebounds and blocking shots. We're up to 276 followers. Thanks, guys. We got a new one. I'll be following that person back as soon as it loads up here on my page. It's Farsi has followed us. Or maybe it's Ferris. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm probably botching that really bad. Oh, and it's Westbrook. But yeah, I don't think I want to do half courts only. No, let's just play it straight, because then I don't expect to be done in time to snipe. He's got Clay, Dang, and Drew Holiday. I only have one decent half court shooter. So I'm looking to play it play it fair, so I don't know. Or play it normal. Mark doesn't miss too much. You gotta be all over him. Yeah, half courts. I tried hitting half courts with Jerry West last night when the game wrapped up early. I couldn't get anything to go, so Mark's all over it, gets a steal. And Nash will get the pick for us. And Nate's trying to sell as well, so the other guy got offended, but like I always say, be careful if you're doing online transactions with anybody, especially if you don't know them. Amare, no good from right there. At the wing, Clay Thompson. Yeah, Nate, that's fine, but, you know, I don't know you. I haven't seen you here before, so the regulars here, I don't want them thinking that you're getting vouched for by the host. Obviously, you can get your account banned doing transactions, so be careful. And that goes for you too, Nate. You don't want to be unable to access 2K if they flag your account for some reason. Nash is open. A little early on the launch for Steve. We get multiple tries. We do not finish inside. Playing against Westbrook 8Gs here in the chat. It's Nerf Mark. Mark wanted to shoot half-court shots, but I'm not that good from deep. So I'll just try to play normal with him. Mari from the corner. That'll drop in. Nice drive, and the dunk got rejected there by Cummings. I thought it was going to be slammed home. Mari's got a bit of range. Mark's pausing. Mark, wish you wouldn't pause so much, buddy. When we play, I know he does get some lag, but I see him going to the box score, so. And he steps out. Somebody tell Fresco Diamond Bids on PlayStation. So maybe it's just lag for Mark. I know that happens when we play. Don't know why it pairs us together so much. If he's getting lag, you don't usually get too much lag on my side. Certainly don't want Mark to be at a disadvantage. He's a good player. I probably will not beat him the majority of the time that we match up. So Sir Fresco, I'm on PlayStation, or excuse me, I'm on Xbox obviously, so I can't check that PlayStation out for you, but I'm sure somebody here will let you know what Carmelo's going for in a minute, whenever they look at the chat. Nash just flops and forces the steal by acting. Nash using his soccer skills. And Nash, you got to wait a little bit for that meter to fill up. Too early. Bricks out. Stoudemire can't find the range on that try. Here's Klay Thompson pulling up, launching. And we'll get the lob into Amari. Not pretty, but it went in. So we'll take it. He's got Klay. Klay is Bay. He'll knock that in. C8 and C9, 5-6 minutes out. Terry Cummings can shoot it a little. Not that time though. Mari with a slam. Oh, I don't know, man. Terry Porter up to 118K. Okay, Nate, you're doing too much, bud. That's not what we're here for. I don't know Nate. Good job, Germ. But Nate, I talked to him. He cussed me out a little bit. I gave him a second chance, and he's just plugging that he's selling stuff. And I mean, that's fine if you're a regular. Because I said so, wanted to say he was doing something like that. Because has been helping us out, Germ's been helping us out, etc., etc. But obviously, any of the moderators, I trust them enough to have them as part of the show, in a way. But randoms coming in repeatedly trying to sell stuff. I don't know if they're shady or not, but we're not going to have that here. So he's no longer welcome in the stream. Nash will lay it up and in. We're in a tight one here with Westbrook 8Gs. reach in on Cummings, trying to pry it away from Clay Thompson. Nice pass, nice slam. Obviously, I know you guys here on the stream, you can make your own decisions on if you want to do a transaction with somebody, but I know sometimes kids get scammed, and even adults if they're not making a good decision, and I don't want to contribute to that. So people that are reputable, that we know, won't be a problem if they want to tell us they're up to something, but that guy, he's somebody I don't know. He just kept doing it. Mare can't hit. We're in a tight one. Westbrook's giving us all we can handle. Nash with the hands there gets a steal from Clay. That's a green one for Nash. And we need one more point in this one. C9 getting called out. We got Superman in here. We have a regular named Batman, so that would be pretty good to have both at the same time. Mark will get the slam. We're playing against Westbrook 8Gs. It's Nerf Mark. Good player, good friend of the stream. Nash goes for the slam. Sabonis too slow, according to Yao Ming. It's too bad. Sabonis was a heck of a player in his day. They said he was maybe the best player in the whole world at one point when he was in the USSR before he got to come in and play here with the Blazers at the end of his career. And Mario gets the layup. Good game, Mark. Thank you. Looks like my chat froze up again, guys. Sorry about that. I'll be right back into the chat. C8, C9 time. I'm going to go over and start trying to catch the 8. I may not see you guys posting it. The better TV extension makes everything look a lot better when you have a Twitch page up, but not working on this old laptop too good. So let me run over, catch the 8. I'm running back to the chat as well. This little filter has been okay. I know you guys are catching some better stuff out there, but we'll just narrow it down, see what pops up. Stream is reloading for me, so I'll get back in there. The 9 has dropped. Thanks, Flyboy. I don't know if you were the first, but first one that I saw when I got back in. Logby also giving us a 9. Thanks, Log. Owen's resting really well. We'll probably be taking a baby break at some point tonight. Usually wakes up and wants a bottle. He gets a fresh diaper at the same time. But he's resting like a champ so far this evening. Looking for the 8. There we go. I'm going to slide past Davis. And somebody beat me to one of the Chandlers. That's fine. So we got a little profit there with a real basic filter. Thanks, Cuz and Yao Ming. You guys got the 8 put in there quickly for anybody not listening to me calling it out. Bankroll. Either he got something really good or he missed on something really good. We'll find out in a minute, I suspect. Alright, so we got a few more of those deep shooters. We'll send these to the auction. Hopefully they'll go for the prices I'm putting them out. People have old deep shooter prices on the set that's expired now. So we'll keep making a little profit where we can. Just a couple of catch and shoots. Because they said so, didn't want to hear about another Carmelo popping up. Wasn't having that. Alright, let's play again. We still have our picks. Let's try working down the board for something different. Deep range Deadeye, that's always a good one. Pickpockets, that was nice. Got a couple badges and a little MT. Hazer saying dudes freaked out over badges. Some of those badges are profit though, so that's fine if you're looking for badges and you see a good one, you don't get it. It's alright to feel a little angst. We'll get Kenny Gaston, we don't want him so much, but he's ours now. Any of the new viewers that are not following, guys, I will follow you back. Please hit the follow button. We're here every night, sniping, playing 2K, talking sports. We'd like to have you come back. And we'll follow you around as well, and I do pop into streams when I see any of my friends are streaming. We're going to play against Bosch, Murray, and Iguodala. Little Owen starting to move around a bit, so might be getting ready to get hungry. Or he could just be laying on top of his pacifier. So I'm giving that back to him and seeing if he'll settle down. Owen is 5 months old. He's my son. He's got 3 little teeth coming in, his first teeth. First St. Patrick's Day for Owen. Bankroll's getting a little grief for the ONG with a little extra. We like Bankroll. We're glad he's here. Favorite team, Golden State. Favorite player, Chris Mullin. I'm trying to get that Chris Mullin card. I'm not a bandwagon Golden State fan. I've been with them since 1989, 1990, somewhere in there when I was a kid. Started liking Golden State during the Run TMC days. And I am that old. But I like all the bandwagon fans that are rooting for the Warriors. I know a lot of people don't like Golden State as well. So we're happy to have everybody here. We got some big LeBron fans that come in here and give us a hard time. But we're happy to have them. Germ's here. He's a LeBron fan. He just popped back in. How about yourself, Artle Love? Who is your favorite player and your favorite team? Westbrook to Ori. Big Shot Bob with the slam. Oh, Germ didn't get what he was looking for. Sorry about that, buddy. Nightbot's being a jerk. And my party chat just went away. I think whatever that glitch was that was killing the stream when I go to the Xbox menu has gone away. But we got like quite a few people in here right now, so I don't want to risk it and have the stream die. If it's still out there. High flyer Iguodala with a slam. Heaton D Wade. Alright. Somebody in here last night, I think it was Splash City, was saying he thought Dwayne Wade might go back to the Heat after this season. I don't know if that's a rumor, but just him speculating. Wouldn't surprise me if you wanted to wrap it up there at some point. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way that because they said so is saying. Obviously, my opinion is biased because I'm a fan of theirs, but Golden State, other than Draymond kind of being irritating at times, and certainly he got very physical with Adams in the Western Conference, but they have a nice collection of nice people and nice players, and I don't know, maybe the finesse style that they play with a lot of shooting just doesn't excite some fans, but yeah, I don't get some of the hate. Last year, I remember looking at Curry's Twitter feed, and there was just some really disgusting images getting posted of like Curry's wife and LeBron and stuff like that. And I don't know what possesses somebody to be that upset about sports. And nobody should be doing that to LeBron either, and his wife and family. But trolls are going to troll, so what can you do about it? 9 to 5, Seahawks and Bakafusi, I guess is who it is. I don't know for sure how that's pronounced. Trying to get that to West. We finally do. He'll lay it up and in off the window. Yeah, some of the LeBron fans and Cavs fans are a bit too much, but most of the ones that come here are pretty great. So there's a guy named LeBron the Goat. I don't know if he's in with us right now. That guy is super nice. He's from Texas. And Germ has been coming in pretty regularly, and Germ's really nice. So I don't want to blanket everybody that's a LeBron fan as being cancerous, but some of them have been a bit over the line with the trolling, I guess. I think if I was a Cleveland sports fan, just Cleveland in general, it'd be hard not to be super excited to finally get a championship after all the lean years. If you stayed with those teams and the Cavs finally hoisted it, looked like the Indians were going to get it this year too, and didn't quite work out for Cleveland. Nice for the Cubbies to get one. That was a super, super long drought. Because they said so he doesn't even talk sports with LeBron fans. West gets the steal. We're doing pretty well. We're up 6 here. I remember talking with one older gentleman. He was from Cleveland. I was at the Oakland airport one day waiting for my in-laws to come back. And it was right when LeBron had just went to Miami. He said, I still have some LeBron jerseys there in my suitcase, and I'm going to hang on to them. They might be worth some money someday. And he was really sad that LeBron had left. But I thought about him when they won the championship and thought, man, I hope that guy's still alive and doing well, and he's happy somewhere right now. Not everybody was out there burning his jersey when he took his talents to South Beach. Jump pass. Bosch for 3, nothing but net. So it leads down to just 4. We're trying to wrap up, get the victory, and try to go catch the 8 with you guys. Iguodala in his younger days there. High flyer. Jumper's no good. He gets his own miss. Kicks out to Bosch. And we're fortunate to dodge the 2-point try. Bosch was pretty open. The logo's got it. Waits for Ori to space out. Said it's West. About a 10-foot baseline jumper. So we're getting asked about the Bosch set. Yao Ming. Yao Ming's expert level sniper. Just want to know if he should complete the set. Get that diamond Bosch. I heard that card's really nice. we'll get the victory, and we'll head to the sniping arena. I will get my picks. I'll draft my next club because we got a little time to fill. Yeah, getting Dame for that cheap. And then Silver Penny. Silver's pretty on top of things, saying not to do it. Saying there's better, cheaper power forwards than the Bosch. So I see we have a few new followers. Hazer, 8Gs has followed. Frisky 201 has followed. I'll follow you guys back right now. Thank you for that. Anybody else considering it, please hit follow, guys. I'll follow you back. So we sold some of these cards we've been sniping really cheap. They're not big profits, but a little profit always helps. So I guess we'll stay with that. We're at least seeing some cards pop up. I got time to draft my club. I should do that real quick so we have less downtime in the stream. Butler's going to play right now. Try to get the amethyst. JaVale McGee, hidden 3-point aficionado. That is ridiculous. And I like JaVale McGee. I'm one of the few people that likes JaVale, I guess. So we get Amethyst Chamberlain and Derrick Rose. We'll go try to snipe right now. I'm going to follow back the new followers also. C8. Flame is lit. C9. There we go. Superman's ready. So we'll start jumping in here momentarily, trying to get the 8 when it pushes out the cards here. At least I will. I know a lot of you guys are looking for that 9 to drop. So we got everybody follow back right now here in the stream. And we'll be following all the new followers throughout the evening. I think tomorrow, if we hit 300 tonight, we'll do a workout through the Shape Up game. I'll be on your screen via the Connect, doing push-ups and smashing watermelons and punching ice cubes and all the little silly games it has for the workouts. So C9, the 9 should be about to drop. I'll start jumping in here momentarily. Try to limit the amount of times I see the no search has been found or whatever it says. No results found. Bless your snipes, Hazer. Bringing out the holy water so we can get the good snipes. I haven't seen that one before. Good job. So we're looking for the 8. We're looking for the 9. Should be soon. I don't know if that's, to me, when LeBron left Cleveland, I just thought he acted kind of like a jerk with the whole Jim Gray interview and the 30-minute special on ESPN. I didn't think much about it. I thought he was chasing rings, and I think that's okay. He wanted to go play with his buddies, and I thought the way he left Cleveland was kind of harsh to the Cleveland loyal fans, but he made it back. He got a ring there, so I suspect all is forgiven. Somebody from that area that is a Cavs fan, be happy to hear them weigh in. Tell you how it really felt when LeBron left. Looks like the 9's running late. Looks like the 8 is late as well. Laws the Legend is back. Oh yeah, Thunder fans got to feel bad. I'd say the difference between Durant and LeBron. LeBron was sort of the local boy who turned into a superstar. Durant's from DC, so you know he was drafted by the Sonics, and then the franchise moved. I don't think he had that although he was popular in the community and did quite a bit there in Oklahoma City and the surrounding areas, he wasn't from Oklahoma. It's not like he's from Tulsa. So yeah, it must have been harsh for you guys as well. I just didn't, Katie didn't hold a 30-minute television show to reveal it. Yao Ming saying to burn it. If you do, please stream it on Twitch so we can watch. 9 is late, 8 is late. I don't know if I should jump out, guys, and go play a Blacktop or hang tight for a minute. We'll definitely see it in the chat. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Westbrook. Sports can definitely get to us sometimes. I usually get more choked if I see those ESPN specials where they show, like a really sick child that gets to go hang out with the team for the day and they tell their story. Those things are tear jerkers. I usually have to either not watch it or make sure nobody's around. But yeah, it can catch all of us, even if people are laughing at you. They probably have been watching a game or getting news with a tear in their eye from time to time. So Westbrook is 13. Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard age to accept that your hero is gone. All right, guys, we're quite a bit behind it. I don't want to just make you look at me refreshing. I'll try to sneak in a quick game. You guys definitely let me know if you see the 8 or 9. If not, I guess we're catching a double on both consoles, maybe. We got another Warrior fan, just like your host, Wild Wolf's here. We got Reaper in the 408 is here. KD Goat, yeah. The 408, they're closer to the Bay Area than I am. 9 or no. Extreme setting off Nightbot, but that's not the 9, guys. I have not seen anybody post the 9 or the 8, so I'm just going back in, looking for a game. We're at an all-time viewership record of 61 viewers right now. I hope you guys all hit the follow button. I'll follow everybody back. Obviously, all of you guys that are already followers, I don't need you to do that, but I appreciate you coming in and watching. We're going to play against Marquise Chris, Bradley Bill, and Vinny Johnson. Yeah, I don't know if the refresh is going to hit late or if it's going to be a double, but it looks like it may be a double across both markets. So that's exciting for all of us. Hang tight. Maybe keep checking. If you keep checking, you might find some hidden auction house steals if it comes like 7 minutes late for some reason. So it's Seahawks Grizzlies. We're hoping for the double refresh. We don't know if it's coming or not, or if it's going to be really, really late. They're passing it around, and they're going to get a shot clock violation. I believe my chat has died again. Got my old laptop out here used to monitor the chat stream, so I'm going to get that restarted. So if anybody's asking me anything specifically, I will catch up to you in a second. We got some good moderators there and some good personalities that we know. I'm sure they can answer anything probably better than I will. So Wilt Chamberlain gets fouled. I'm coming back to the stream as I'm waiting for them to check in. We're excited for a possible double. And it's a reach in on the Grizzlies. Looks like the old logo. My son's little ride stopped. Usually stops after 4 hours, so I need to get that reactivated. It's got a little motorized chair that moves him back and forth. he noticed, started rubbing on his eyes. So it just constantly rocks him. It helps him sleep even better. Ball skipping around. And they'll get the slam dunk. And I'm back to the stream. Silver Penny is there. We got Wilt with the slam. We're happy Hazer's here now. Watching somebody else play, probably a better player than I am. But we got lots of 8s and 9 callers, buddy, so we got that going for us. Haven't really earned anything yet from Twitch laws. I'm just sort of in my infancy. I've been doing it for a couple months. You can see there's like a Hall of Fame tip thing there, but it's been under $100 by quite a bit out of the people that have donated to the stream tipping PayPal deal. So I appreciate everybody that's helped out. Eventually we're going to get the OBS and get the stream to look a little more professional. I am streaming from the living room, so the one time I've had OBS really functioning, it was not capturing my audio, so we'll get it dialed in here and get better over time. Yeah, we think it's going to be a double, but no 9 yet. May pop up late. Rose and Chamberlain. I'm going to set up a screen here for Rose. Now to Jim Butler. And we just got to shoot it before the shot clock violation hits. Chamberlain not able to hit that one. And they launch it from deep. Jimmy gets the rebound. Hands off to Derrick Rose. He's bringing it up. Out to Wilt. Wilt's got positioning. He'll lay that up and in. Little Owens rubbing his eyes a bit. Nice little draw kick there. And they'll knock it in. Nate the Ghoster is back. You guys might hear Owen. He's acting like he wants to wake up. So if he does wake up, we usually will take our baby break. Stream keeps going. We keep sniping, but I'll just have to be off mic if he's ready to eat. 5 months old, he just lets me know when he's ready, and we go from there. Jimmy Butler with the slam. Trying to get Owen situated. He's launching from downtown. That's going to rattle through. So we got a few people sniping on the badges and consumable market. I've heard that's a good way to make coins. And Shawnee boy, if I'm looking at it right, thanks buddy. I'm going to follow you back right now. I just got you followed here in the stream. Anybody else that follows, I mean, if you can let me know, I'll do it right away, and if not, I'll get to you in just a few minutes. Whenever I see new followers, I follow everybody back. We're up to 285, so I did miss a few, but I will not miss them permanently. I make sure I have everybody taken care of. So if we get to 300 tonight, I'll do that workout tomorrow for you guys on the Connect game, which is called Shape Up. So we're down a couple points, trying to keep up with the chat, the baby and the game at the same time, but we are expecting a possible double refresh over both consoles. So hopefully I'm there in time for it. If not, you guys get all the good snipes and tell me about them. We like to hear the success stories from our stream. And nice little shake and bake. They're going to slam it in on us. Yeah, if there's a 9, we'll definitely be letting you know in the chat. Everybody helps each other out here on our stream, so I haven't heard any stories about anybody hoarding the 9 and not telling us, or the 8 for that matter. So Grizzly's playing good defense on me. Owen seems satisfied for the time being. He's got his little hand up by his face and he's resting. So we may not be coming up on a pause yet, but we do take breaks in the stream for feeding the baby. So he's yo-yoing back and forth. You got Wilt. Wilt gets pump faked. Not really Wilt, it was me. I got pump faked. So we need some outside shooting, but he's just been doing a good job here smothering our shooters. His big is able to knock it down from 2-point range here in the Blacktop. So we keep getting slam dunk tries. Try time for the Panthers. Thanks, Hazer. Yeah, that's what people usually end up saying. We're pretty mellow here, and you know, with my little baby beside me, I'm not going to be screaming and yelling too much, and we just like everybody to come in, have a nice relaxed enjoyment of sniping and playing 2K, talking sports with us, and we're happy you guys are here. I know I'm personally happy, and I think the moderators are too. And somebody is Shawnee. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you following, but we do have the chat filters all the way up. I do have some little guys that come in. I know the youngest one that I know of is like 10 years old, and he likes to come in and talk sports with us. So they're cranked up. Just try to keep it friendly for them as well. Everybody's welcome, no matter their age, and that's why the filters are real strong on this particular stream. Not because it's so much going to offend me. I just don't want them going to their mom and say, hey, what does this mean? This guy was talking about this and that. Of course, parents should be responsible for what their kids are doing, but we know that's not the case for everyone. So we're down big late in the game. We're going to need a rally, or it's going to be a loss for us. We've had a nice little run of victories here in Blacktop, but this one's looking like a Grizzly advantage. Wilt's getting all the rebounds. Rose can't hit the 1-pointer. I thought he was still behind the line when I kicked it out. That would have helped to cut it to a 1-point deficit. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, people usually are quite a bit different on the other streams I've seen, and so is the chat. And it's not that I don't want you guys to express yourself. It's just, you know, little guys want to come in, or they hop on their brother's account when nobody's paying attention. I don't want to be the one that did something that corrupted their childhood. I want them to have a nice time and talk sports with us as well. So that's the only reason for me having it that way, but appreciate you guys understanding and hanging out with us anyways. Here on the DonyellFeak stream, we're trying to grind out a victory. Probably better to just get it wrapped up and try to quick hitch that double 8. I'm not trying to throw it right here as he gets the steal. And he's passed me for the dunk. So good game by him. Grizzlies will take it. I better run in and hope that the 8's still there. I think it's a double. I think it hit the time before. Chaos saying Beanie's dead. Yeah, we haven't seen Beanie around tonight. I'm getting the white screen. Hope it's not the white screen of death with no picks. This one is late too. That's crazy. So I think I'm going to miss my picks here. Sometimes if you click through before that little basketball's done loading, that happens on the bottom right corner. So thanks 2K. They're going to rip me off when I have all these viewers. Yeah, we get no picks. We get nothing for our level 10 loss. So that's all garbage. Oh well. It was probably something they didn't need. I already got the pink diamond and the diamond. So I'll go and look for the cheap rubies. I know you guys got your own filters. Auction house may be maybe dead, maybe hand down, man down for the auction house. We haven't seen the 9 yet. The cheap rubies are getting bought up. They were out there for 1750. So I'll look for a bit, and if it's going to be a triple or if it's down for a while, we'll just hopefully you guys can hang out with us, and we'll all catch it together when the massive amount of cards hit the auction house. I'm gonna stay with it till, I don't know, 5 or 6 past the 30-minute mark, just in case it is struggling to list up all these Paul Pierce, Diamond, Leprechaun, St. Patrick's Day cards. So I'm looking for the 8. Nobody in the stream is doing it. You guys are faster than I am. We haven't seen the 8 or the 9 for 2 refreshes. Don't know for sure that it's coming at this time. Pretty odd. I don't remember seeing a triple yet. And I think my chat may have croaked again. I'm going to go ahead and shut off the Better TV thing. It's not working out. Keeps killing the page. I really like the way it looks, but it's not any good to me if I can't interact with you guys. So I'm coming right back here into the chat stream right now. You guys will have to let me know if I missed the 8 or the 9 while I was refreshing. So I'll keep doing that until I'm back in the chat. Then I think I'll just go play again. We got ripped off of our one selection from Blacktop. And I'm heading back into the stream right now. I'll get all the new followers followed and we'll play another game. So we're up to 285. Got a lot of new followers this evening. Appreciate all the new followers and all the views here tonight. So I don't see anybody saying the 8 or 9 hit. So I'm going to go ahead and assume it's not coming. If I'm wrong, oh well. Hope you guys get the good snipes in my place. Let's get a game up so we have something to look at for a moment. We're going to team up with a pink diamond card. It's Elgin Baylor playing with Timmy Hardaway. So we got Hockey Bro is following us now. Thanks, Hockey Bro. We got Kamaka following us. Gannon Snipes. Thanks, Gannon. Isaiah Davis is following us. Thanks, Isaiah. Kim Zilla is here. Oh, and sorry about that, buddy. I just saw that you're asking to see the team. I'll show it when we come right back after this game. And we also got the new Bry Sonja. Probably didn't read that out right, but thanks, buddy. I got you followed back as well. So I think I'm caught up with the new followers. If I see you guys are on and streaming, I do pop in and bug you. So we got Kobe, Anthony, and Cedric Sabalos against us. So I will be happy to show off the team to Shawnee Boy in a minute. I don't play much my team online with the baby. Blacktop's been my preferred mode. If he starts fussing or crying, I can just get to him quickly. The game doesn't take that long. Baylor's open, not a good attempt by your host. I yanked it offline and quick with a shot stick. Kobe, he's gonna knock that in on us. Oh, and somebody's asking about the 9. I have a little pre-typed deal that explains somewhat the 8 and 9 market, so hopefully that can help you. If you have questions, we got a ton of good snipers and chatters in here that can elaborate, and I'll answer anything I can, though I'm certainly not the expert. Lower Marion with the block, and they're up a point early on. It's out to Baylor. He'll rattle that one through. Anthony Davis layup is good. And I guess we're going to catch a triple refresh here, possibly. Hopefully it's not down all night, but nothing surprises me with 2K. We'll just keep looking, and whoever is able to stay up with me here through the night will benefit at some point whenever it does drop. Both markets are behind, so I think it's probably a 2K issue. Baylor playing the good defense on the unibrow gets the stop. Let me step out of bounds, unfortunately. Oh, it refreshed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I had to refresh my chat stream, and I did not see it, so I'm sorry about that. I thought the triple was coming. I thought something was up with the auction house. The last time I saw it, it was late. So sorry about the misinformation. It has already hit. If anybody's listening to me and missed it, thank you, Yao and Kuz, for getting me dialed in there. Certainly not trying to build up something that isn't real. So the double hit, I don't know if you guys got anything good. Please let me know if you did. I shut off that better TV extension. It was just killing my laptop too much. Baylor, we'll knock that in. Any good filters for amethyst? We're getting asked. I don't snipe amethyst a lot. I usually just set like a low filter and then scroll through the divisions myself, but I'm sure somebody else here has better recommendations for you. Nice pass. They'll get the slam dunk with Sabalos. Alright, because I said so, he's heading to bed. We appreciate seeing you again tonight. Hope you have a good weekend, and maybe we'll catch you tomorrow evening or Sunday. Get some more snipes in. So Yao Ming giving out the good advice there. 500 to 12K on the amethyst market. Hardaway trying to sprint down and beat Kobe down the floor. Kicks it out to Dragic for 2. He's got nice uniforms. He's put in some work on his squad. We're up by 3. We missed the double. My fault for having to refresh the chat stream, seeing what was going on. Setting up a little screen roll here. We're in on Kobe. Davis pulls the rebound, puts it up and in. Alright, so Silver Penny is taking off. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. We haven't got to see you as much lately, but he's been busy with school. Maybe we'll get to see more of him this weekend on the event that 2K is having. Silver Penny's a really good sniper. Knows the market very well. It helps me out with filters, and great friend of our stream. So hopefully he'll have a great weekend, and maybe we'll catch him again at some point. Davis with a slam dunk. So we're in a good game. Tim Hardaway trying to play make. Dragic pulls the string on that one. Had a good look at it. Davis attacking the rim. Just a 1-point difference. Tim Hardaway, I do not have a lot of praise for the card. It's solid, but I really had higher expectations for Tim. Just for anybody that's thinking about putting together the Golden State Warrior historic set. And we get bumped, and Hardaway goes flopping out of bounds. Laws took the biggest L on the last snipe. Sorry to hear that, Laws. Hinnick has just popped in. Good to see Hinnick again this evening. We get a deflection, but we catch it out of bounds there. Hoping to wrap this one up and catch the next 8 with everybody on Xbox. But it's going a little bit slow here, last few possessions. Kobe's working on his man, trying to get open. Tim Hardaway's guarding Kobe. It's out to Cedric Ceballos. Jumper's no good. A couple Laker legends, Baylor and Kobe out there. Goran Dragic decided not to space out. He'll just lay it up and in. Roosters take the lead. Young Gun goes the length. How good is Diamond Pierce? Hey, Nye. I don't know firsthand. I haven't played with it. Maybe somebody here in the stream has. But I did play against it. It looked really nice. He was knocking down a bunch of open two-pointers. Looked like he has a decent speed for Pierce. And I suspect it plays really well. But I don't know firsthand. Maybe somebody here can let you know. Diamond Pierce, I would think, is a good card to snipe this weekend, considering they're abundant in packs and a lot of people are opening packs. You might get a still on one if you're patient. So 10 to 13. We could close out with a 2-point make. Goran knocks it in from deep, but not deep enough. So it's 14-10. C8 and C9 coming up in a few minutes. Kobe working it. Dropping the dime on Anthony Davis. So we get it over to Hardaway. He's done pretty well distributing and setting up his teammates. Tim's got an open launch. I'd rather not shoot it from three-point rand with him, unless he's in the corners where he has the hot zone. Probably should have took it. Maybe it would have went in. This game would be over. Instead, Kobe's going for 2. We're trying to race Davis down the floor. Baylor will get the really long rebound and spike it for the victory. C8 is lit. Actually, it's not yet. C9's lit. I'm going to light the C8. Thanks, Laws. Throwing out the gamer tag if anybody wants to get us added in. And we do get a new friend. I'll get you friended back at the end of the stream. I believe Xbox has fixed that little go into the menu issue where it looks like I'm not going to get my picks again, guys. This is not good. This is back-to-back times this has happened. Last time it was on a loss and I kind of sped through it. We're seeing another white screen of death here. So I don't know what to do. I don't want to keep grinding and not getting my rewards. Not that they're that important, but this is something 2K needs to fix. Flyboys just finished winning a game. Took the loss. Well, I just finished a victory and didn't get my rewards for the second time. So there is something buggy tonight. I think we'll keep playing just for the fun of it then. But I don't know if the rewards will come. I feel like I should probably clear my catch, but I don't want to kill the stream. There's a 9. Thank you, Extreme. Yeah, so something's really wrong. Nobody's getting their rewards right now. So I think it's a 2K wide issue. Last time it happened, I sent them in a video, and they requested it. I told them I was having an issue with not getting my rewards, so I bickered back and forth, asked for a supervisor, and just told them, you should be getting our rewards for whenever we get a victory. So they ended up giving me a bronze contract for the headache. So we're getting in there, getting a few cheapy snipes. Those are already gone. So good job for whoever else got them. There's the 8, obviously. Sorry about that. I should be typing it in as well with you guys. But 2K could do a little bit more for us. It could kick us a little NT for when their servers are down. So apparently no rewards are coming out now, guys. So if you're playing, just play for fun. With that in mind, I think I'll just start trying to create highlights for the stream. It's a shame. So the last couple times it's not been working. Azza sees the snipe, but he clicks back sometimes. I do that too. Batman's asking, wait, what? Yeah, so they gave me a bronze contract. So anyways, Batman, I'll try to summarize it quickly. Last 2 games I got a white screen after 1 loss and 1 victory here in Blacktop. I went through it before, contacted 2K's services, and long story short, all they did was give me, I think they gave me 3 bronze contracts for not giving me my rewards, and I probably was owed 30, 40 picks off the board, so it is what it is. 2K doesn't always have the best service. Back in an hour or so if we're still streaming. Yao Ming will see us then. So with this in mind, maybe we'll get to the reset and put in some different players and just get a look at players. We don't expect to see our rewards now. Everybody's having that issue here in the late night. There's something up with 2K servers. So I bought out those cards. I didn't even bother to list them. I'll list them next time. So anybody watching that hasn't hit follow, please consider following. I will follow you back. We're looking for a game we don't expect to get credit with 2K. I guess I'm not even getting my MT on these games. Haven't been paying close attention. Hey Chaos, so we're not getting our rewards now from 2K. Last 2 games there was no pick at the end. That's happened before. But it's not just happening to me, it's happening to others as well. So Brown Mamba has followed, and Critch Forever has followed. I'll get you guys followed back. We're creeping up on 300. I think that might be Mark. If it is Mark, I'll do half courts with you. Hey Mark, do you want to do half courts now because we're not getting our rewards? And Laws sent me a message. I'll get that checked out. Mark was wanting to do half courts earlier. I don't know what's up with 2K, but it's all bad. I feel like if I clear the console, it might clear it out. That usually is the first recommendation, but it's happening across the board, so I don't know. So we'll see if Mark shoots it from half court. Yep, he will. So we'll see how this goes. If it gets to be too late, we'll just wrap it up, I guess, quickly. I don't know if you're supposed to, if there's any etiquette to this, and you're supposed to select one player, or just whoever has it should be shooting it. Seems like Finley should be able to hit from half court sometimes. This is what 2K gets for not giving us a game, or not giving us our rewards. Hey there, Beanstalk. Raymond Felton. No good. Beanie, you watching the footy alone? So this is just all bad. Sorry about this, guys. We just thought we'd have fun, but... Hey, Mark, do you want to play first person makes it, gets the victory? So we can just... not have this go forever. Because it seems like we're not able to hit this. And we do, at least I want to try to snipe. Especially considering I can't get my rewards. Okay, so first make is the winner. We'll just give away steals and call it. Oh, and there's Mark clutch. All right, so I've lost. Mark, come get it. I'm just gonna do this. Trying to get away from the ball so Mark can get it. I guess we could score just to get it back to him. But Mark's won. He hit the 2-pointer. I'll flop out of the way. We'll try playing regular after this. Maybe we'll get our rewards now. So Mark, if you want to play up here in the front court, I'll just check it into you, basically. As soon as we agreed to it, Mark was he was sandbagging me. He knocked in the next shot. Yeah, we got quite a few viewers in here, Batman. We're not getting rewards from 2K, so anybody knows what I'm doing. We're just having fun with Westbrook 8Gs. It's Nerf Mark. He hit the first half court shot, so it's his game. He won the game. We'll see if 2K decides to reward us after this or not. I've been getting white screen of death afterwards. So we're just going to get this wrapped up quickly so we can go snipe. I'm trying to get my players away from the ball. Batman's just lurking. We had Superman in. I don't know if Superman took off. I was commenting about you guys. Superman and Batman being in here. That'll rattle in. We're just conceding the game without quitting because we don't want it to affect our ability to matchmake or whatever 2K tells us. So sorry about this, guys. I know it's not too entertaining, but Mark's got the victory. He hit from half court. I don't know if it's faster for me to inbound and just chuck it or roll the inbound and have him steal it. Mark has won this game. Gentleman's agreement. First half court shot won it. We'll be in place to snipe, and then we'll see if we get our picks from the auction house. Mark's getting rebounds here off all these misses. $2K being sellouts, like Chaos says. So not much commentating here. Mark is the outside shooter. He's won the game. Oh, there we go. Clutch City from downtown. If I hit too many of those, I'll be sure to just throw the ball away or step out of bounds. I did not want a shooting foul there. We get a close-up look of the Sonic jerseys. Destruction tacos. All right, so Beanstalk, he's an inebriated bean tonight. He will not be moderating. He's just moderator by honor only. Honorary moderationship for Beanie. He's one of the head moderators, him and Chaos. They've been here forever. Since what, 2 months ago? All right, so that's over. Mark got the win. We'll take a look here. All right, we see the little loading basketball. I always try to wait for that to go away. Then I click in. Usually when you see Paul George, that's a good thing. When you see the all white screen, you're in trouble. So maybe we'll get our pick. Maybe we'll start playing right again. All right, a little hamster at 2K that spins the wheels, that sends out the server power. He's running again, so we get our 1 point. Good game, Mark. That was interesting. I think my stream monitor may have crashed. I'm refreshing the chat here for a minute. We won these last time, or we sniped them. I'll throw those up for a little bit of profit. Rex Chapman. I think it's 21's good on Rex. Do I have another one? Yeah, I had him at 21. Don't know what Bellinelli gets, but we'll see if we can get 25 out of Marco Bellinelli from Italy. Started with Golden State. I was really excited they had an Italian player. I am Italian. But he didn't do too much with the Warriors. My chat is a little froze up, guys. I'm coming back. I got to talk to Beanie about the cooking stream. I really enjoyed it last night. they were cooking in real life on his buddy Cash Moolai's stream. So I'm heading back to chat, guys. I'll try to catch the 8 with you, and then hopefully we can play some real games. That was fun, but it wasn't really competitive. It was competitive up until Mark hit his half-court bomb. I think he knocked it in with Jamal Crawford. So maybe it was just a server glitch, and to make up for it, they'll give me a pink diamond Kevin Love. But I doubt that. Alright, so there we go. So, Laws, if I go out, there is a possibility I will kill the stream. It's been working okay of late, but I don't trust it 100%. So unless it's urgent, buddy, I don't really want to go to the Xbox menu and maybe knock everybody out. And Evan's asking for everybody to check for him. I don't mind checking for you. I don't know if you're on Xbox, Evan, but if you don't mind waiting until after the snipe, I will check out any listing you want me to. Okay, so Laws saying not to worry, but I will definitely get back to you this evening. Just we have nice viewership for our stream, and we don't want to make everybody have to refresh and find us again and whatnot. All right, cookies again. I was hoping you guys would do bacon and eggs, because I know you like to cook bacon and eggs. Oh no, it's not your bad, buddy. It's just you got a request, and you may not be into sniping or whatever. That's all good. We'll check it out. I didn't see what the card was, though. I was refreshing my laptop, so just let me know after we try to catch here on the C8s and the C9s, and we'll get you dialed in. Don't know if you're a follower, Evan, but if you become a follower, I will follow you back. So we got Raptor 3636 has followed. We're up to 288 followers here, and I think I got you guys all followed back. So thank you, Raptor, the newest person to hit the follow button here on the stream. Yeah, well, it was a chaos thing. He made it for breakfast the other day, and I was hoping to see you guys cook it. Don't know if you guys don't like to eat it, though. The twins may not enjoy it, but Paul's over there. Maybe Paul and Chaos will find something to cook. 200 ahead of Chaos and followers, but that's all right. Chaos is getting there. It's almost to 100. C8, C9, it's almost that time. I'm going to start refreshing here in a second. Beanstalk saying what a star that we are here, but it started with Beanstalk and Chaos and Fresh at F City and the guys that would come in every night. They would make it look crowded, and then other people would come in, and for some reason they're still coming back to see us. So I appreciate the originals and everybody with the swords and all the followers too, but definitely appreciate the guys that have been here from the beginning, and we host them. If you see Beanstalk or Cash Mooley, that's Chaos, please give them a look. They'll get hosted on this channel anytime they go on. Do 10 push-ups. I'm gonna play the workout game tomorrow for like 15 minutes, so hopefully you can catch that, Chaos and Beanie. I'll leave the video up for a day or so. There's the 9. Thank you, Beast Sky and Max, for dropping the 9 on us. So the workout game, it'll grab my image and put it into the game, so you guys will see me in the video game playing. Appreciate Law saying for everybody to hit the follow button now. So I'm just looking for somebody besides Davis Parsons. So there's the 8 guys. There was the 8. I grabbed Parsons. It's not a huge money maker, but it'll make us a little coin. Yeah, so I'll play that game tomorrow. That's if we get to 300 tonight. If not, I'll push it back till we hit 300 and probably do it Sunday. Look through the other filters. Market is a little bit lower. A lot of people opening packs. Oh, sorry about that, Bankroll. Bankroll's had a few close encounters on the auction house tonight. He may not be telling us about the good ones he's catching, though. hopefully he's getting a few. Missed out on Amethyst Beal. So we're looking for really cheap cards because of the deflation, the new packs. But Chandler for, what, 16 or whatever he was, that's fine. We'll send him to the auctions. We're going to put Chandler at the same price as the other one, so $22.50. I'm sure he'll be gone in the afternoon whenever we get back on and play. So we're going to get James Harden up now. We got our last rewards to come through. So hopefully that'll work out. Oh, Laws missed out on Shane Battier Amethyst for 500. Yeah, I do that sometimes too, man. I get kind of into a zone where I'm just backing out too quickly. And the cards pop up and I'm already backed out, so I try to rest my thumb over the right analog stick and actually look at the screen and see if it's changed before I do anything. And some of the filters I'm scrolling, so that slows you down too. So here we go, we got a game. That is our side. We're going to turn and see Brooklyn. He's got Sprewell, McCollum, and Westbrook. And maybe 2K servers have worked out their issues. Maybe we'll get our rewards. Maybe we won't. At the end of the night, I'm going to clear the cache on the console just in case that helps. But that was happening throughout the chat, so I think it's 2K, not us. So our opponent is N6. N6 God Johnny is his gamer tag. He's trying to lean in on Stoudemire, hits the underside of the rim. Harden's got 2 men on him. That's what she said. Out to Del Negro. Jump past to Harden. Trying to get somebody open. Zigging and zagging around the court. Looks like my opponent stopped playing defense. That's fine. We'll get the slam dunk. We're level again in the NRL. I forget which side I'm rooting for now. I have to look. I'm rooting for the Roosters in that game. I believe it's the Roosters up now. 2-pointer is good for Johnny. We're down a point. Trying to whip that out to Harden, but it's reach and foul on the opponent. Yeah, the refreshes hit there on the last go for both consoles, pretty much on time. Getting asked if the refresh hit. Harden with the savage slam dunk. Yeah, viewership is good. We actually got, I think we got over 60 for a little bit. Beanstalk, that's the all-time high. So hopefully all the viewers will become followers. They'll get followed back and got the reward or the torture of seeing me play the workout game tomorrow when we hit 300. If we do it tonight, if not, we'll push it back a night. Beanstalk wants to see me working out on the shape up game. We'll just see like 15 minutes of that to start out the stream. I should probably be playing it nightly and having you guys yell at me to get in shape. We get the and one and the slam. Thanks, Beanstalk. I appreciate it. Beanstalk's a good streamer too. He gets auto-hosted here, so does Cash Mulai, which is Chaos. Those guys they're fun. And last night's stream was good. They were baking cookies. In real life, I'm thinking I may have to do a barbecue stream sometime when the summer gets here in the U.S. I don't even really know how they set that all up. I guess you have the Twitch app on your phone and you can broadcast live out of it. Thanks, Wolfpack. I appreciate it. I appreciate you always coming in and letting us know when the market's hit as well. Yeah, Beanstalk, I saw your push-ups. You were doing a lot of them, and you had Cash Mulai sticking his foot on your back while you're trying to do them, creating extra resistance. These guys are quite a bit more fit than I am, but they're a lot younger than me too. No excuses though, I shouldn't be out of shape. But Beanstalk was just banging them out for quite a while, and then Cashmalai did some, and he was giving me the clap in the middle. He has quite a bit of strength to be able to do that. I'd probably break my hand or wrist if I tried it, but I have done 20 push-ups each time I've hit 100 and then 200 followers. Tomorrow we'll do push-ups on that game, and we'll do the whole workout, whatever it gives us. We'll do it for the session, the little workout session it creates. So it's 5-4. He gets me just to jump right past him. That's good offense. All right, so they want 30 push-ups or 300 push-ups. I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with these guys. Chaos and Beanie, they always want me to do a lot more physical entertainment than I'm capable of. Yeah, Chaos did get the clap. So Law's asking about Ruby handles. Crawford 22K, cheapest is 50. I think so. I think those handles are always real expensive. Even if it's down for a day or two, just keep listing it at a good price, and then like by Tuesday I'm sure it'll sell. If you don't need your coins right away, Laws, that's my opinion. So Wolfpack saying he sells for about 30. Sorry, I'm skipping around in the chat, trying to see what's been said while I'm playing and flapping my gums here a little too much. 6-6. Westbrook spinning. Addition to Spreewell, spree for 3, and we're down 2 again. All right, so they're asking for 30, but that game it wants you to keep going. You're getting points for doing push-ups. It's like watching your body as you're playing. You're playing against the trainers that are in the game. So you guys will just have to check it out tomorrow, and you'll see. I'll do more than 30, but I may have to go to my knees at some point to keep putting up the push-ups. So we're down. We're down 3 here. We need to get going from deep. That's a start. C8 and C9 is about 5 minutes out. Good night for sniping. New packs are out. The Shamrock packs, the St. Patrick's Day packs are out. Diamond Paul Pierce is in them, so we're seeing quite a bit of action. I'll do 50 at least. I'll do 50 combined, like men's and women's, but I'll do as many legit as I can. You guys will be able to see the form, and it won't be good towards the end. It wants you to keep going. Then it has like a little whistle that pops up, and it lets you take a break on the floor for a minute. Not really a minute, but like 5 seconds, and then you keep doing more push-ups. So we get a defensive hold. Good defense there, but Harden's able to get that through on the front rim. Beanstalk says all legit. I could just do all legits, but I'll get a lot fewer up. I think it'll be more entertaining. So hopefully I'm not hyping this game up too much. It's just kind of a silly connect game, but it does give you a little workout. Harden with a stop and pop. Needed that one to go through to make it a tie game. They stop and knock it in. Now we're down 3 points. Do some Merc push-ups. I don't know what Merc does. Merc just stops by the stream. He doesn't interact with me. Merc's a big deal. Trying to kick out to Vinny. We hit the back of the backboard. That was really bad spacing. Bad result. Amethyst Westbrook. He's looking to break us down, and he will. Alright, so Chaos showed us how to do them last night. Chaos is like 15 years younger than I am. And he's in better shape. Del Negro inside the 2-point line. Westbrook goes right by me, and we're in a back against the wall situation here. Hard, no good. I yanked it. Russ, that's the victory. Merc push-ups are easy. Alright, we're going to slowly go through this, make sure the loading screen is finished there. Alright, there's PG-13, so hopefully we get our 1 pick. We've been robbed of 4 picks on the stream in the last hour or so. Also, he doesn't go the whole way down. Asian Power is back. Asian, we had over 60 viewers at one point. We're still pretty fired up here. We got over 30. Appreciate everybody watching. Asian was here, and then he just took off. Sorry if I missed you saying goodbye, buddy, but I just stopped seeing you there for a bit. Hopefully it wasn't something serious that came up. Asian Power, GOAT, 9 Sniper. Really good moderator, too. He knows all the Twitch commands. He's the one that brought the flames to the chat. Hinnick's here. He's lighting those flames. So is Laws. Laws is getting ready. So we'll set this at 5 and 18, I guess, and we'll be ready. You know, I got a few minutes. Let me go ahead and draft the next team so there's less downtime here on the stream. Looks like we're getting rewards again, so we will not put in a Shaquille O'Neal type lineup. That's what I was going to be doing if we continue to get nothing for our games. C10. Play. That's Nintendo Switch. Haas is ready. He's going to get the snipes. Oh, Asian. He's on spring break. He's ready. Asian may be streaming. If you see I'm co-hosting him. If you see if I'm co-hosting anybody, give him a chance. It's one of the moderators. You will be entertained. But hopefully Asian will stream a little bit for us. He's a heck of a sniper. Nice. He's a lot better at 2K than I am. And Batman, he's on spring break as well. Batman's recovering from the wisdom tooth extraction a few days ago. So C8, C9, I'll start jumping in quite a bit here in a minute. Not looking for gold cards though. Alright, we're up to 291. If you guys push it over 300 somehow tonight, I will play the game tomorrow. If not, we'll save it for Sunday. So I'm going to get the new followers followed back. I think we picked up 3 more. Appreciate you guys doing that. I'll read out your Twitch handles in just a second. C8, C9. The 9 should be coming pretty quick here. Beast the Sky is getting ready, or Beast the Key. That's a false 8 and a false 9. 9 and 8 more follows, but there's a real 9. Laws, Trick and Nightbot, but there's the real 9. The 8 should be coming. We'll start looking for it here on the stream. Beanie's getting the 8, so is Chaos. Excuse me, they're getting the 9. They're on PlayStation. They're getting their snipes, improving their teams. Hinnick just missed out on Pierce for 49k. That would have been pretty good, Hinnick. We got Kobe the Boss here. Kobe Chaos is here. He's a big fan of yours. Good to see you this evening. He had the Kobe jersey on last night. So we're looking for the 8 now. Laws got the 9 on accident. His timing was perfect. Laws jumped in before everybody sniped out all the good cards. Yeah, perfect timing, Laws. He was just talking about followers and it went nuts. Yeah, Chaos had the live cooking stream last night. He put on the Kobe jersey, showing off the jersey collection. So we're up to 293. We're 7 away. If you guys push me over to 300, I'll do the workout game tomorrow. If not, I'll wait till we hit 300 and do it the following night, but I appreciate everybody hitting follow. I'm going to get everybody caught up here on followers and follow them back. 8's running a little bit late here. It's C8 time. I don't know if it's going to turn into a double. Beanstalk says push-ups come in tonight. I am a little sleepy, but I guess I could do it tonight. If we get to 300 tonight, I'll do it tonight. But I'll play the game. I'll play the game tomorrow anyways, because that'll be probably more fun. So I'm still looking for the 8. Haven't seen it in the chat. Maybe a late 8. It might be a double. Who knows? Server's been a bit wonky. What's new? We got Laws here. He's an 8 caller. There's Pax 8Gs. Thanks, Pax. He gives us the 8. My filter was not going to catch anything. Let me sneak through and see what else is out there. And the rebies while you guys get the big game over on the real filters. Van Horn for 22, that's pretty low. Even though he is a bit cheaper tonight. We'll put him for 35 and hope he's gone by the morning. A fat lever for 38, I think I'll take that one. Mark it up a few thousand, or 1,000 coins, I guess. Put him on YouTube. Probably not. I don't really like having too many images of myself out there. Just kind of odd about that. But I'll leave the video up. I'll leave the video up here on Twitch, and then it'll get deleted after a day or so. So you guys can check it out here. But I'll probably exclude that. I will have to turn on the Kinect camera if we get to 300 tonight. So that will kill the stream for a minute or two. I'll wait for everybody to get back in with me before we do them. Unless if you guys really want to see it tonight. And I guess you do. At least Chaos and Beanie are pushing for it, so we can do that. So I'll try to squeeze 3,500 out of Van Horn for 1,300 MT profit. Nothing too exciting. That lever is going to be even cheaper as far as the amount of coins he'll return for us. So I forgot what he was. I think that's cheaper than the other guy. Oh well, he'll probably go. So let's get into another game. Yeah, Laws got it a while back. So we got Dan, SCGO has followed us. Bankroll has followed. Evan has followed. Raptor has followed. I think I got Raptor already followed back. So those are the new ones. Thanks, buddies. We got you all followed back. Let me refresh that follower page and see if I missed anyone. So we got Curry, Pierce, and Rajon Rondo on that side. He's got Real Madrid. I believe it's Real Madrid as his logo. Alright, so we actually are up to 293, so we need 7 more for push-ups tonight. If it gets too late in the night, guys, I probably won't do it, just because I don't want to be sweating going to bed type deal, but if it happens in the next hour or so. If not, it'll be even better tomorrow. I'll play that game, do more of a workout. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I'm not sure if that was directed to me, Kobe, but I'm on Xbox. There's the gamer tag. Beanie's getting upset. You're not going to like him when he's angry. Yeah, I believe Laws is Australian. And we're playing Clever for Roll. We're going to get the easy victory there. All right. So we'll get some free picks, I hope. It's the white screen. May not be good. White screen's usually bad. All right, we will get our picks. Kind of makes up, in a way, for the other ones not coming through. There's an ankle breaker. Little MT. And we get the head card. Alright. Back to Blacktop we go. We'll try to get this in before the next date. We're creeping up on 300. I'll do some push-ups if we get there next hour-ish. If not, I'll play Shape Up Fitness tomorrow, and that'll be entertaining. I'll leave the video up during the weekend here on Twitch. And we got the 2K Savages here. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. So, Fat Lever and TJ Warren against us. So we're looking for a game here. And Kobe, if you don't mind hitting the friend request for me through Xbox, I'd appreciate it, because half the time lately when I've backed out into the Xbox menu, it kills the stream. I already would go friend you myself right now. I understand if you're not at your console, but you could always hit the follow button here if you haven't already. And my gamer tag is in my About Me. We'll get each other friended up, and you'll know when I'm online. Hopefully we can play together sometime. Friendly style, my team online. We're going to play against Paul Pierce, Michael Ray Richardson, and Chris Mullen. I can't wait to get the Diamond Mullen. Paxy's a Sapphire Embiid. Snipe is up. And I'm stuck here in the game, so somebody else go get it. Try to drop that back door. Chris Mullen with the hands and the steal. And knock it in from deep. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got the big Kobe fan. That's Chaos. He's got the sword there. He's a big deal around here, so he's happy to see Kobe in the stream. Been bad weather in Sydney. Yeah, they said that last night on the cooking show. Chaos and Beanstalk were hosting a cooking segment in real life, making cookies. Made me hungry at 4 in the morning. Made me late to bed too. I couldn't shut off the stream. Zeke buries it from the corner. 6 more. We're getting dangerously close to having to do push-ups. I wonder if my internet's gonna die magically here before 300. No, I won't do that to you guys. If we get there, we'll do it. Tonight I will have to pause the stream for a little bit. Turn on the Kinect camera. It usually kills Twitch through the console, but we'll wait till everybody repopulates the room before we do any. But I will do the shape up game regardless of push-ups tonight or whatever. Shape up game's kind of fun, so we'll be doing push-ups and sit-ups and whatever it throws out for us to do. Mrs. Donyell, I don't know. I can't speak for her. Maybe we can do something big like for when we get to 1,000 down the road. She said she owes me a celebration for hitting 200. She still hasn't made good on that yet. She did buy me a milkshake today, so maybe that's all the celebration I'm getting. But she said we do something at 500 because we're starting to get followers more regularly. Maybe for 1,000 we'll pop on the whole family and do a question and answer segment, and probably need to restrict it a little bit for regular somehow. Followers for over a week or something, so we don't get any trolls and just trying to be hilarious, because then my wife will take it seriously. She's not that used to dealing with folks online. But we'll have to do that for you, Beanie, sometime soon. I'll let her know, see what she thinks. She was happy to say hi a few nights ago when she was taking the dog to the garage. Yeah, I don't know why you're saying Asian's salty. He's the nicest guy I know. Maybe you know him and you're joking around, but Asian's really good. I appreciate Asian a lot. He never seems salty to me. Zeke,
beat the shot clock. Won't go. The fat lever pulls the rebound out to Warren. They're all over Warren. That's going to miss. Chris Mullen gets the rebound, bringing it up court. Question and answer, maybe. Maybe I just don't want it to get too out of control and have her be upset about anything. Her name is actually Sandra, but we'll probably stay with Mrs. Donyell. Mrs. DonyellFeak. Does anyone have the truth? He's a beast. Shawnee's letting us know the new Paul Pierce is really good. Nightbot's letting him know not to spam. Nightbot's kind of a jerk. Sorry about that, Sean. The fat lever gets the rebound. Out to Zeke. Mullen comes to double team. We kick out. And it rattles around through. Oh no, buddy, you're fine. That's just Nightbot. He's cranked all the way up. He gets a little out of control. And I'm waiting for my opponent. Don't know if my internet's still functioning or if it's his issue. I think my internet's still working, so I think he croaked out. Nope, it's me.